Now, this guy is, it's nothing new. So he laments this perceived Islamophobia. In reality, it's truly anti-Semitism. And it's on a steep rise, especially among the Muslim community in Michigan's probably most Muslim community. Then don't celebrate Christmas. Just don't celebrate it. In Germany, the traditional Christmas markets are opening. I've been to Germany during Christmas time, during the Christmas markets. There's something to behold. Now, it's been several years since I've been there, but I have to confess that the last time I was there, I didn't hear this.
Alles gut. Sehr weihnachtlich.
Do they know what Christmas is about? And it's a Christmas market. Maybe this is what Christmas is becoming nowadays. Just another holiday.
That's pretty much all I got.
Ladies and gentlemen, Elvis has left the building.
Follow Michael Brown at Michael Brown USA. And stay connected with all of us at 630 KHOW, KHOW.com, and on the iHeartRadio app. Tom Martino is next on Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hey, don't go through another year with that awful joint pain. Call QC Kinetics right now and make 2024 the year you are back to living normal life again. Hey, Michael Brown here. QC Kinetics can give you your life back. They are the nation's leader in regenerative medicine. These are all natural treatments that can repair and restore that damaged tissue, giving you pain-free movement again. QC Kinetics has tens of thousands of satisfied patients all around the country. People who had knee pain, back pain, shoulder pain, who were able to get lasting relief with no surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. If you have pain from an old injury or pain associated with arthritis, you gotta check this out. The future of medicine is here right now. Regenerative treatments from QC Kinetics. Make the call right now so you can get the most out of 2024. Get back to doing what you love, and don't forget, call QC Kinetics for a free consultation. 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986. QC Kinetics. 303-900-8986.
Hey, it's Ross, and one of the best things we've done for our homes when it comes to making them as comfortable as possible is having Ellendale Heating and Air Conditioning install whole home humidifiers. Because when your furnace is running, it's pumping a lot of very dry air into your home. It makes it more difficult to breathe. It's uncomfortable. You wake up really dry. It's bad for your furniture, too. Ellendale is offering a fully installed whole home humidifier for just $995. Take advantage of this offer. BestDenverHVAC.com.
The holidays are the happiest time of the year. That is, unless you or your loved ones are miserable because of colds, sinus infections, or allergies. This holiday season, give the gift of better breathing with Navage. What makes Navage so effective? Well, unlike cold and allergy drugs that might take a long time to help, if they're effective at all, Navage provides fast relief from sinus congestion in 30 seconds flat. Navage doesn't just relieve symptoms, it attacks the cause by sucking out the germs, allergens, and viruses trapped in your nose that are making you feel miserable. Best of all, Navage does it naturally, without drugs. Wash away your cold and congestion problems this holiday season. Add Navage to your gift list so you can breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier all year long. Ask for Navage at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Target, or find us online at Navage.com. Navage, Navage. Clean nose, healthy life.
Why does Frank Duran, the real estate man, get top value for the homes he sells?
Because I take the personal time. Every single listing I go on, I video the property. Then I study the film, I study the competition, and literally look at the strengths and weaknesses we have versus the competition. That's how we determine the peak price.
I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino, urging you to use Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. With RE/MAX Alliance, 303-920-1622. That's 920-1622.
Done right kitchens, bathrooms, replacing windows and doors, and finished basements. Ready for holiday savings? Save 15% on all services for select install dates. And ask about our bank financing. 800-362-8370 or drhi.com. Happy holidays.
If you're on Medicare, you probably know that you need to choose your plan by December 7th, or you may default into a plan that's not very good for you. Maybe you've been busy, maybe you found the choices confusing or even overwhelming, but now it's crunch time, and Integrity Health Advisors is here to help. Hey, it's Ross, and the good people at Integrity Health Advisors will help you choose the right plan for your needs, and they can work quickly to make sure that you don't default into a plan you actually wouldn't choose. Don't wait. Get started today at integrityhealthadvisors.com.
This report is sponsored by Jackson Hewitt Tax Services, home of the Money Today guarantee.
Mostly sunny for your Monday with temperatures in the mid to upper 50s, but still a little breezy with some gusts getting to around 25 miles per hour. I'm Box 31, Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Burse.
They're playing cha-chingle bells at Jackson Hewitt. Starting December 11th, get a holiday loan for up to $1,000. Visit jacksonhewitt.com. Early refund advance offered to eligible clients. Application required. Finance charge applies. Loans by Republic Bank. Details at jacksonhewitt.com.
Tom Martino, the Troubleshooter. This morning at 10.
I've recovered hundreds of millions of dollars in cash, merchandise, exchanges, refunds, and services. Chances are I can help you. It really is the only show of its kind.
It's the Troubleshooter on 630 KHOW.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver, an iHeartRadio station. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free. Never sounded so good.
ABC News. I'm Derek Dennis. An urgent push from the White House to Congress on funding for Ukraine. President Biden's budget director saying it needs to come quickly, warning Ukraine is out of money and nearly out of time. In Israel, battles raging across the entire Gaza Strip. The IDF releasing new video confirming its forces are on the ground in every area. Israel says they've carried out 10,000 airstrikes since the war began. The Pentagon confirming a U.S. warship shot down 3 drones when commercial ships came under attack in the Red Sea. Details from ABC's Martha Raddatz.
U.S. warships in the Red Sea are on high alert after this serious and significant escalation. We're talking about ballistic missiles hitting 3 commercial vessels in a busy shipping lane, with a U.S. warship trying to fend off more possible attacks and render aid.
Damage to the ships was mostly minor, the Pentagon making it clear the attacks were launched by the Houthis in Yemen and that they were fully enabled by Iran. This is ABC News. The former American diplomat who served as U.S. ambassador to Bolivia has been charged in a long-running FBI counterintelligence probe. Manuel Roca accused of secretly serving as an agent for Cuba's government. It's happening more often these days. Failed phone calls and text messages.
When was the last time you heard,
"Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number"?
In 11 attempts out of 100, according to J.D. Power, your phone call, text message, or data just doesn't go through the first time. It was 9 out of 100 in 2021. And not just in rural areas, but in cities. And analysts say that's actually part of the problem. Too many people using their phones at the same time, and cellular providers struggling to keep up. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
And what in the world is Riz? It's a Gen Z term, slang for style, charm, or attractiveness, or the ability to attract a romantic or sexual partner. Shorthand for charisma. Oxford University Press naming Riz Word of the Year. I'm Derek Dennis, ABC News.
Take a look under your bed. Find stuff under there? What about jobs? No? Now try your basement. There's a pair of overalls that overall you're not so into anymore. A perfectly good laptop that hasn't sat in your lap in months. And even more stuff, but still no jobs? Well, you really have both. See, stuff is defined as household articles considered as a group. Sometimes this stuff is no longer needed. Wait, no longer needed? That can't be right. Because remember those jobs you were looking for? Those are really needed, and they're the stuff inside your stuff. Even inside that winter coat that moved with you to Phoenix. Our job is to unlock those jobs, and it starts when you donate your stuff to your local Goodwill. Here's how we do it. When you donate to Goodwill, we sell your stuff to provide job training for people right here in your community. So just by teaming up with Goodwill, you help create jobs. And isn't that worth parting with the leftover guitar from your 80s cover band? Goodwill. Donate stuff, create jobs. Find your nearest donation center at goodwill.org. A message from Goodwill and the Ad Council.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
With colder temperatures approaching, some Denverites living next to vacant houses are concerned about the danger of fires set by squatters. There are nearly 100 properties on the City of Denver's neglected and derelict buildings list, which are unoccupied properties that have been identified as unsafe. Denver Fire's J.D. Chisholm tells Fox 31 when crews arrive at fires in an abandoned home, the dangers are unknown.
Because we don't know where walls might be or should be, or if there's holes in the floors.
He says fires in vacant homes can go unnoticed for a longer period of time, which could result in larger fires that can spread to nearby homes. Colorado is joining the fight for a space National Guard. Governor Polis and 5 other states urging the federal government to create one, warning it's necessary to ensure national security in the space domain. They sent a letter saying this would affirm the importance of the National Guard continuing to carry out federal missions while responding to emergencies across the country and keeping communities safe. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Spa Palace.
Starting to calm down throughout the Denver Metro for the Monday mid-morning commute. Your usual slowdowns into downtown. I-25 southbound showing speeds in the 40s and 50s between 48th and Spear Boulevard. East of downtown, I-70 westbound, some stop and go between Colorado Boulevard and York Street. Heading further northeast to Commerce City, I-270 westbound, your usual congestion between I-70 and Vasquez. Heading south, I-225 north and southbound, no complaints through Aurora and DTC. Fox 31, pinpoint weather. We're going to see a warming trend the next couple of days. Partly cloudy today with a high of 58 this afternoon. Overnight low of 29, high of 60 on Tuesday, and Wednesday high of 65. The current temperature in Denver is 44 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Calling all weekend warriors. Relax your sore muscles with a jacuzzi spa from Spa Palace. Spa Palace has been your trusted source for all of your spa needs. With brands you can trust from friends you can trust. Go to spapalace.com for locations.
How about this plum crazy match made in heaven? Buy a new Carrier AC and get a new Carrier furnace free. A deal for any budget. Only from Plumline Services and Carrier. Turn to the experts. From Castle Rock to Longmont, Plumline's been earning our trust since '98 with a spirit of excellence. Service at home, servants at heart. Schedule online. No phone call, no hassle, no wait. PlumlineServices.com. That's PlumlineServices.com.
Celebrate New Year's Eve weekend at Ameristar. Start Friday, December 29th by entering for your chance to win from 8 to 10 p.m. in the $50,000 Last Chance Giveaway. Live DJs perform each night in Bar 8042. Indulge in the all-you-can-eat dinner special in Centennial Market. Then join the New Year's Eve countdown and champagne toast and ring in 2024. Book your stay now at AmeristarBlackhawk.com. Gambling problem? Call or text 1-800-GAMBLER.
When he's not talking about it, he's tweeting about it.
Do you Twitter?
Follow the Troubleshooter at Real Tom Martino. And stay connected with all of Denver's talk station on Twitter.
Just give me your Twitter and I'll follow you.
Find us right now at 630 KHOW. It's the Dan Kapla Show. Afternoons 4 to 6.
Hey, it's Dan. Join me today at 4. We'll dive into the latest craziness from D.C. and from the loony left right here in Colorado, and we'll have a lot of fun doing it. Join me at 4.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the show. 303-713 Talk, 303-713-8255. This hour brought to you by waterpros.net, the most wonderful people for the most wonderful water systems at the lowest prices. And I'm telling you, it's great. I always say great coffee, but I'm serious, man. I hate drinking water, but I love drinking that water. Under $1,000 fully installed, your kitchen sink. Give yourself a gift that'll give you health as well. That's just one of their many products. 303-864
862. 5554 303-862-5554. John Fuller's with me today. John was kind enough to fill in when both Mark and I were indisposed. We were, well, not indisposed. I think that means bathroom. We were gone, having fun. And actually, part of it was fun, part of it was business. And John filled in with Ryan. Ryan, how you doing, man? I wanted to thank you very much for doing the show. And there was rumor that you and John did such a good job. They're talking to you right now. But that's tortious interference. I just want to give you the legal term there, bro, because I'm still under contract, and I'm 70, which makes me a protected class, right, John? Am I protected at 70?
Absolutely.
At what age do you start getting protected?
At-risk adult, 65.
65, okay. So, Ryan, you're on warning there if you want to be the new troubleshooter. Just wanted to let you know.
Well,
do you like?
I know.
Did you like host?
Nobody could fill those shoes, and you are definitely at risk. That part I agree with.
Isn't the show fun?
You know, Tom, you don't have a true understanding or appreciation for it until you're in the chair that you're sitting in right now. But yeah, it's like pure chaos, but pure spontaneity all at once. You have a great team there. Kelly, Shannon, Dragon, all helping the show keep rolling. I mean, I leaned so heavily on John. I thought he was going to charge me an hourly rate for his advice for the callers there because, you know, I don't know anything. I can't tell them what to do or what they should or shouldn't do, only based on my experience as a fellow consumer. But yeah, your panel of experts is second to none too. It's really a great experience.
Ryan, thank you very much. Really, I mean, I'm serious. Now, one thing I wanted to ask you: did you see the interview today? I just have to ask this with Cheney. What is it, Liz Cheney, on the Today Show? Did you see that interview?
I have not seen it yet, but I have a feeling you're going to tell me about it.
Here's what she said. No, this is ridiculous on all counts. And I just want to say this. I mean, truly, I don't like when either side, when they talk about Biden, when they talk about Trump in such exaggerated terms, it's ridiculous. I mean, I think it's a little weird.
Right.
Now, what she said was this. If we elect Trump, she said, I mean, you look at it. If we elect Trump this time, it will be the last election we ever have. That he will see to it that he stays in office and the Republicans will make sure we never have another election. No, that is so reckless. That is so reckless.
Well, the only thing I would point to, Tom, to counter her is to say, did President Trump surrender power in 2020? He did, ultimately. Now, he did fight and he put up a stink and he didn't show up for the inauguration. But when it was all said and done and when it came down to it, Joe Biden was sworn in as President of the United States. So it's just a faulty premise from that standpoint forward.
But I don't think he would attempt to. I mean, listen, he did make some last-ditch efforts to find votes and to do a recount maybe here and there. But, I mean, to truly believe that he would take over the country as a dictator is so far-fetched and so ridiculous. And by the way, as I said, I don't like when I hear crap on other shows about, you know, what Biden is trying to do and you know, he's trying to sell out to China. I mean, when you get right down to it, some of these things are just exaggerated. I just wanted to bring you in on that because I know that your forte is doing other shows other than this consumer show, and you do a really good job. So, Ryan, any advice to me after doing this? Because I always like fresh perspectives. Go ahead.
Well, Tom, the one thing I would say is, again, you have the patience of a saint for a lot of callers, and I experienced this, I think, maybe once or twice. For the most part, the callers were great, but you always get this one or two that they just get kind of dug in and stuck in their own story and their own problem, rather than wanting to really explore a solution in the space that they have on your show. So I just want to commend you on how you handle those types of callers, because I know it has to be frustrating at times, but just really a reminder to the callers, like, Tom's there to help you, help him help you, like Jerry Maguire said. You know, you got to give him the information, answer his questions, let him connect you with the right expert, and then the magic will happen. But they got to let the magic happen. That would be my only kind of parting shot there.
Thanks, Ryan. When are you going to be on the air next? You doing a show?
I'll be filling in for Dan actually tomorrow, so that'll be Tuesday between 4 and 6, immediately following Leland.
All right, and of course you'll be on with him today. Thank you very much, Ryan Schuling. Now, John, I think when anyone has a problem, and you meet people when they have the ultimate problem, injury, sometimes loss of work, have you noticed, and of course you have, I've talked, I think I calculated about around roughly 350,000 conversations over the years, nearly 50 years, even before Denver. Now, Denver was the bulk of my career. I was in the business about 6 years before that. Now, the bulk of but the calls, this is what you find out. People want to talk in chronological order. Have you noticed that?
Yes.
Chronological order. And think why. We live in chronological order. We do everything. Our clocks, I mean, everything we do is chronological, including movies, TV shows. They have a beginning, a middle, and an end. Yeah. Have you noticed that?
Yeah,
no one will
sure.
ever come in and just tell you the problem.
Well, you know, in fairness, I don't know. People think they have to give you every single detail in the world to get to the crux of whatever the issue is. And that's really never the case. And so once we find out what it is you're really, you know, the problem issue, what you're calling about, we can really narrow that conversation down and get right to what we need to talk about. But then they want to talk about the car was blue.
I'll tell you.
The sky was yellow.
I'll tell you how most of your stories start. I'll tell you, John. Well, I got up early because I needed to make it to the doctor, or I was going shopping with my daughter. Oh, my daughter just got married 6 months ago, and she's in town. No, seriously. And then I'm on my way.
And he's a deadbeat, by the way. He doesn't have a job, and
I'm on my way to go shopping, and you're saying, is that when the accidents happened? Oh, no. So we went shopping.
Bar on sale that day.
We went shopping at Nordstrom, and then blah, blah, blah. Well, okay. And then on the way home, okay, I stopped to get something to eat.
And there was this homeless dude on the side of the road.
No, now seriously, I don't want to make fun of people because I love people calling, and you can talk any way you want. But please, when I try to get to the crux of the story, you know what I'm trying to do anyway. Jesus is on the phone, wants to talk about hail damage, insurance issues. That's a very common problem this time of year, especially when we had such an active hail year. Jesus, what's happening with you? How can we help you, sir? Thank you.
Well, good morning, everybody over there on the radio station. I have a problem over here. I talked to the insurance about the decking on the roof. They say they're not covering the decking.
Why?
I don't understand. I don't know. That's what they said.
When was the damage?
That was on, what was that, Junior? The last help that we have in here in the Springs, I can remember that day. The only thing they give us the check just for the roofing and the gutters, but the deck.
Wait, Jesus, did you get? Let me get this straight. What insurance company do you have?
Allstate.
Now, they're a terrible company, but Allstate Insurance said we're not covering your roof, or we're only covering part of your roof.
That covers just the roofing, the shingles, and the rain gutters. That's it. But I told them that what do you mean you don't cover the decking? Why not? The what? Decking is terrible, man.
Decking.
The decking? Oh, so you're saying that the decking underneath the roof needed replacement?
Exactly. That's right, sir.
Okay, but I need to know something, though, because decking usually does not get storm damage. Usually decking, though, that's for people listening, that's the wood underneath that's covered with a tar paper, we call it, or a paper, and then it's covered with shingles. Usually that is never damaged by storm, and usually that is caused by wear and tear, which they don't cover. Sometimes it could be seepage from the storm, which would cause it to warp. Do you know, did you have an independent opinion from a roofer?
Yes, I did. They told me that that has to be replaced.
I understand that. What I'm asking, Jesus, is it has to be replaced. How old is that decking?
The whole thing, yes.
How old is it?
I really don't know. I mean,
how old is the house?
1964.
Okay, I have a feeling. I'm just saying this. I have a feeling that decking, the reason they're not covering it, and believe me, I don't like Allstate, but I think the reason they're not covering it, they're going to call it normal wear and tear. I want to get Compass Insurance on to give an opinion. Now, they have nothing to do with this, but they're an expert. So, Kachina, let's get Compass on because I want them to weigh in on this. really, I think it would be good. Jacqueline, you Christopher Dodge Ram problem. Now, Christopher Dodge, by the way, I want to be fair here. That dealership used to be dreadful. I don't know if it still is. They were terrible people years ago. Now, I don't know if they still are. I truly have not heard a complaint about Christopher Dodge for many years. So what is going on, Jacqueline?
Hi, good morning, Mr.
Yes.
Martino.
What's happening?
Yes, what's going on is that I did take my vehicle to Christopher Dodge for service back in September on the 13th, and I still don't have my car back.
What kind of service?
Well, my car was, it was acting up as far as like getting enough power. When I was doing acceleration, it wouldn't give me the power that I know it should have. So I took it into service.
And why have they kept it? How long have they had it?
For 3 months.
No, I can't even imagine why. Hold on. We'll come right back to you. I don't understand 3 months for anything. I'm Tom Martino. By the way, high efficiency heating and air. If that's what you're looking for, 888heating.com's got you covered. They are great people. 888heating.com. Why do I mention them? Because you will save money each and every month. Check them out. That's their website, 888heating.com.
Hey, are you planning to get an updated COVID-19 vaccine?
Yep, I don't want to get seriously sick and miss out on spending time with friends and family during the holidays.
Does it cost a lot? I don't have insurance.
If you don't have health insurance, or if your insurance doesn't cover an updated COVID-19 vaccine, you can get one for free with the Bridge Access program. Just look for places that participate in Bridge Access on vaccines.gov.
Sounds good. Bridge Access on vaccines.gov.
A message from CDC.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to run right out and get mine. I shouldn't comment anyway. Let's talk about reverse loans. EmpowerReverse.com. When I say Empower Reverse, first, I want you to know it's Mark Massey and his team. That's really the heart and soul, where they will not put you into a reverse loan unless it helps you. What do I mean by helping you? That you can get access to enough equity to make a difference, like doing away with your house payment or getting a line of credit in addition to that for emergencies, or maybe a lump sum of cash that you need to fix up the house or stay in the house. Empower Reverse, call them for honesty, 720-500-7719, 720-500-7719.
Thousands of stores across the country are pulling brand name cold and allergy products off the shelves. Why? Because an FDA advisory panel recently determined that a drug they contain, oral phenylephrine, is ineffective as a nasal decongestant. Navage offers a drug-free solution that's fast and highly effective at relieving nasal congestion caused by colds and allergies. Navage uses suction to pull saline in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out of the other nostril to help suck out allergens, mucus, and germs. Nasal irrigation works, and Navage makes it quick and easy, but more than anything, it helps you breathe better. Don't waste your time or money on products that are ineffective. Trust drug-free Navage for fast relief to help you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier. Ask for Navage at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Target, or find us online at Navage.com. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Clean nose, healthy life.
Done Right Kitchens, Done Right Bathrooms, Done Right Replacement Windows and Doors, and Done Right Finished Basements. Hi, Dan Cicchini, owner of Done Right. Folks, I'm sure you'll agree now is the time of year to reflect on what we're thankful for and to celebrate it. Todd?
Thanks, Dad. Celebrate you and your family with that long overdue home update. Whether it's a shower replacement, a streamlined kitchen refacing project, some added space with a basement finish or refinish, or finally getting those leaky, stubborn doors or windows replaced. We can help you with our annual holiday savings. For a limited time, you'll save 15% on all services for select install dates. Plus, ask about our bank financing. Sparkling new updates can be yours before you know it.
You bet, Todd. Our family is truly thankful for the safety and opportunities this beautiful country of ours provides, and we celebrate it. Give us a call. You have our word, we'll treat you right at Done Right. 303-722-2295, 800-362-8370, or drhi.com.
Hi, I'm Henry Winkler. My eyes are very important to me. My eyes connect me with things I love. I loved my late father-in-law dearly. He always lit up a room, but his vision dimmed with age. He had age-related macular degeneration, or AMD. And since partnering with Apellis, I've learned there's an advanced form of the disease called geographic atrophy, or GA. His struggle with vision loss made me want to help others know about GA's warning signs. For some, straight lines seem wavy, like when looking at a door frame. For others, blurry or missing spots can make it hard to read or see loved ones' faces. Many have trouble seeing in low light, making driving at night difficult. GA gets worse over time and cannot be reversed. If you've been diagnosed with AMD and notice vision changes, don't wait. Talk to your eye doctor about GA today. Learn more at GAWon'tWait.com. That's GAWon'tWait.com.
The free iHeartRadio app is your home for the holidays. Open the app and click on the holiday banner or search iHeart Holiday and start listening to your local holiday station. Plus stations playing all kinds of holiday music, Christmas classics, Christmas jazz, country, R&B, tons of playlists, even podcasts. Yay! Our gift to you, the perfect holiday soundtrack. Join the millions of listeners on the iHeartRadio app. Free never sounded so good.
Trust is the big issue when selling your home. Hi, it's Marty Lenz for Realtors Gay Ribble and Empower Home Team with Keller Williams. Your home is your largest asset, and having confidence that your agent genuinely cares about your best interests is vital to getting you top dollar for your home. Call the only team that I personally trust, Gay Ribble and Empower Home Team. They have helped 1,643 families, including mine, in the last year alone. Gay and Empower Home Team provide incredible service and communication, and you'll be blown away with their unique systems that get you the most money possible for your home. Who else is willing to sell your home at 100% of your asking price or pay you the difference? The Wall Street Journal has ranked Gay Ribble and Empower Home Team one of the top teams for families served in the Front Range. And I do as well. 833-453-SOLD. 833-453-SOLD. Go to Gay, spelled G-A-Y-E, gayhasthebuyers.com. gayhasthebuyers.com.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's Peppermint Frosty.
Mostly sunny for your Monday with temperatures in the mid to upper 50s, but still a little breezy with some gusts getting to around 25 miles per hour. I'm Box 31 Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Burse.
The holidays are back, and you know what else is back? Wendy's Peppermint Frosty. So take some time for yourself with this cold and creamy treat this year. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's Peppermint Frosty. Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's. Vanilla Frosty is temporarily unavailable.
630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station.
Hi, Tom Martino here. John Fuller's with us, attorney at law who does personal injury. Of course, our personal injury expert, myaccidentlawyer.co. We're talking about anything near and dear to your heart and pocketbook, including, listen to this now. I am so happy to hear this. And Compass Insurance Group, of course, our experts, they're on the line to help us here. But they do free insurance checkups. And coming up to the first of the year, you want to review all your insurance. 303-996-9000, Jeremy. So I think I know the answer, but I want your perspective. Usually the decking, the wood decking on a roof is a wear out issue rather than a damage issue. And Jesus is upset. He needs new decking. They're going to pay, Allstate will pay for the roof, for the underlayment, and for the gutters. They're not going to pay for decking. How does that usually work? This house was built in 64, and I don't know of many cases, there are a few, where maybe the shingles are damaged to where water gets in there and ruins the decking, or maybe actually bruises the decking. I don't know. What is your experience?
Yeah, typically it's going to be more of a code upgrade issue than the actual damage from hail. So in a case where, if the county says, hey, you have to update this or you have to change this decking out based on current codes, that would be paid through your building code coverage or ordinance or law coverage, versus if there's true damage from the hailstorm to that decking, whatever that would end up looking like.
What if it's neither of those? What if it's just old?
If it's just old, it typically wouldn't be covered. I mean, if it's just something that needs to be replaced because it's, more of a wear and tear, just kind
Jesus,
of outlived it.
Did your roofer say it needed to be replaced because of the code, or it needed to be replaced because it wore out, or it needed to be replaced because the storm damaged it?
That's because that's wore out. It's all soft. That's really thinner. It's not even a half an inch at all. That's really, really worn out. I mean, that's bad. I mean, if you step on it, you think you're going to go fall through.
Jeremy, that doesn't sound like an insurable thing.
It would be. Typically, that's not going to be covered.
Yeah, so, Jesus, in this case, if you don't have storm damage, you're going to have a very tough time getting that covered. Now, thank you for calling, Jesus. I don't think we can fight that for you, but you're always welcome to contact a public adjuster to see what they would do for you. Jeremy, have you ever seen decking covered, you say, under code upgrade? So even though the storm did not damage it, so code upgrade is not dependent on being damaged by a casualty event.
Correct. That's right. So let's say, just making this up, but let's say that county said you're having to have, the decking, a certain thickness, and yours wasn't. Your code upgrade coverage can pay for that because you can't replace what was damaged without getting up to code. And it's a really important coverage, and one that we're just seeing less and less people have right now because they're just, taking off coverages to try to negate, the rate increases. So that's an important one people don't understand, and there's just so many different examples where that
Okay, so it's code upgrade coverage. Make sure you have it. That's Compass Insurance Group. They'll review your insurance free of charge, 303-996-9000. Back to Jacqueline. Now, Jacqueline has this Christopher Dodge issue, and I don't understand 3 months. So you took your vehicle. It's a Dodge Journey, a 2017. How many miles on that, out of curiosity?
About 104,000 miles.
Okay. Now, you were having a loss of power, and why in God's name would they keep it for 3 months? What are they telling you?
Well, good question. So, when I did take it in, loss of power, but it's also because my transmission, it seemed like it would clunk into gear sometimes. So maybe that's what I was thinking, loss of power. So they're telling me for 3 months that it was because parts, it's hard to get parts, which I understand since COVID. So that's what the technician
God, when are
said.
we going to stop using COVID as an excuse, I wonder? But anyway, when do they say you'll get it back?
So 2 weeks ago, let me see, that was 2 Thursdays ago. Let me just double check, or it was a Wednesday. So I'm so sorry. It was like the 29th of November. I was on my way to go get my car because I got a call from the technician or a text message that my vehicle is ready. And so I finally was able to go get it. And I called the morning of, and I said, okay, I'm on my way to get my car because I had a rental car. And he said, and I said, and so what's the cost? And he said, $5,600. And I'm like, what? I said, Louis, you didn't say $5,600. I said, what are we talking about here? And he said, for all the work we've done. You gave me authorization. I said, Louis, no, I didn't.
Wait.
So
what did they,
like
they did not fix the car, but they're charging you $5,600?
Well, they fixed the car. And I was trying to cut through the chase because I heard on your, let's cut the chase and go go in chronological order. So he fixed the car. He told me he fixed the car.
Right.
And so I was finally going to go get my car. It was finally fixed after almost 3 months at that point. Now it is 3 months. Okay. But I couldn't ever go get it now because that $5,600, I said, I don't have $5,600.
All right. So right now the issue is this. The car's done, but you can't afford it.
The car is done. I can't afford it. But the bigger issue is this.
But you did expect to have a bill of some kind, didn't you?
Absolutely. Absolutely. But this is the thing. I didn't give authorization. They're supposed to give.
Hold on. Yes, I know this. Under Colorado state law, they're supposed to give authorization unless they don't. They have to get it in writing unless you drop it off and they find something after that. They can call you and get verbal. Are they claiming you gave authorization?
Yes.
Okay. And you're claiming they didn't. But here's what I want to know. Had they told you it needed work, what would you have done? Would you have just driven it the way it was?
Yes. You know why?
Why?
Because I would have.
Mm-hmm.
I would have liked to ponder the thought if I'm going to just trade in my car at that point or spend $5,600 on it.
Well, you know what?
$2,000
how do they
on
say you gave authorization?
Let's see. He said that me and my husband went in there and we gave him verbal authorization.
Okay. Here's the problem. All they have to do is have a recording, I don't mean an audio recording. All they have to do is have notes of a date and a time and manner of consent, and it's going to be your word against their word. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, they're going to say you gave authorization. John, what do you think?
Yep, you're right.
I mean, they're going to say, look, you got, and what is the term I always bring up, quantum merit, meaning if you got the value, it was there, you're going to have to pay for it, but there has to be some reasonableness there. I think the court would say, why was it there? You knew you were getting it repaired. You knew there was going to be a cost. You should have told them ahead of time, if it's too much, I want to trade it in.
In general terms, what did they do for $5,600? I mean, that's a lot.
Yeah, what did they do?
Well, it was a lot of it is labor, but it looks like they replaced some issues in the motor. They replaced the motor mounts.
Jacqueline, do you have your car now or not?
I don't.
Okay, and you don't have a credit card or anything you can put this on?
Not for $5,600.
That is a lot of money, but.
What do you think the car was worth before or now?
A 2017 Dodge Journey?
I mean, now it's probably worth, I would say maybe I would say $10,000.
18, 19, 21.
6 years, 7 years.
A 6-year-old Dodge
100,000 miles.
Man.
107.
You're going to have a big problem. I mean, I'm serious. Because I know what's going to happen. We're going to call them, and they're going to say, you gave authorization. And you're going to say, we didn't. Look at those 2017s are worth about 15 grand.
Yeah, there's more than.
My advice to you would be to get it out of there any way you can.
Well, they're holding it hostage. I mean, they're not going to let her go without
yeah, I know, but is there a way? You have no way of paying that bill. See, I don't even understand why you brought it in and didn't make that clear. How much were you willing to spend on that car? You should have told them.
Well, yes, and you're right. So when I went in there because I have a warranty, an extended warranty that I paid outside of my purchase price, and it covers a lot of things. And
well,
so,
hold on. Did it cover any of this? Why did it not cover?
I don't know.
Hold on. Who's the warranty? Did Christopher Dodge sell you the warranty?
No, Mopar. Dodge.
Well,
okay, that's an original.
Tell me
Dodge
why.
warranty.
Tell me why it's not covered.
Some of the things in there, it wasn't covered. Let's see here. I have my invoice here.
Look, here's what we're going to do, Jacqueline. Kachina, let's give this to Deputy Doc just to call to see if any of that's covered or what they did. Jacqueline, this is terrible news because when you take a car in, unless you make it very, very, very clear, do not exceed this amount and have a copy of that, they really can simply say they got your approval. So let's at least see if any of it's covered by warranty. I don't know what else to tell you. And speaking of cars, we have another one, a Dodge Nitro we'll do right after this. Listen, here's the word. Not only do you drop it off, but you drop it off with a do not exceed price. You have to do that. You have to. If you do not, you're going to end up in trouble. One clear choice, garage doors. We'll do your garage doors 24/7 for emergencies. What I love about One Clear Choice garage doors is that all of their pricing is on their website. That's right. You go there and you'll see everything from tune-ups to replacing an opener, to replacing hinge bolts, cables. OneClearChoiceDoors.com, 720-370-3987.
This hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by College Invest.
Just north of downtown, I-25 southbound, watch out for a crash in the right lane on the on-ramp to I-70. We are seeing congestion on the ramp itself. However, traffic on I-25 and I-70 not very much affected by this one. Just north of there through Commerce City, 56th Avenue, both east and westbound roads are closed between Brighton Boulevard and Vasquez for police activity. Further north, I-270 eastbound, you're going to see some slow driving approaching Vasquez. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies. We're going to see a warming trend the next few days before snow returns on Friday. High of 58 today, overnight low of 29, tomorrow high 60, and high of 65 on Wednesday. The current temperature is 46 degrees with your Impact Traffic and weather. Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Searching for the perfect gift for your child or grandchild this holiday? Consider opening a savings account with College Invest. Do it by December 31st to qualify for a Colorado tax deduction. Visit collegeinvest.org to learn more. That's collegeinvest.org.
American Restoration 24/7. Remember that name? It's for property catastrophes. This is the season. A lot of people go through these problems with fires, floods, broken pipes, frozen pipes, maybe a discovery of asbestos or black mold, even unattended death. And our electrical systems are put under strain with the holiday lights and everything else. If you ever need help with any kind of a property catastrophe, I want you to call American Restoration 24/7. People you can trust, because this is an industry that sucks. I'm telling you, there are so many liars and cheats. And here's the deal. Your insurance only pays once, so you want them to pay the right company. 8337-AM-REST, 8337-AM-REST, or amrest247.com. The Art of Granite.com. When I say that, it means the art of countertops. Of course, granite's one of them, but they'll do any countertop at wholesale for materials and prices on the phone. Tear out and haul away free. The bathroom vanity's free when you do the kitchen, or they'll do the kitchen sink. Here's what you do. Give them a call, get your price. It's that easy. I love these guys. Been doing business many, many years with Mitch and his team. 303-386-5919. 303-386-5919.
Happy holidays, everyone. Here's a great gift for you. MyPillow is bringing you their biggest bedding sale ever just in time for the holidays. Michael Brown here. You can get the Giza Dream bed sheets for as low as $29.98. A set of pillowcases only $9.98. Rejuvenate your bed with a MyPillow mattress topper as low as $99.99. They have blankets in a variety of sizes, colors, and styles, even for your pets. Get duvets, quilts, down comforters, body pillows, bolster pillows, and so much more, and all with the biggest discounts ever. Want to give the perfect gift this holiday season? Give the gift of better sleep with MyPillow's extended money-back guarantee. They're extending that money-back guarantee until March 1st, making these products the best for anyone. So happy holidays. Just go online to MyPillow.com, use promo code KHAL, or call 800-963-9498. You'll get huge discounts on all MyPillow bedding products, including the Giza Dream Sheets for as low as $29.98. Do your shopping now while quantities last.
I'm here with Sean O'Keefe and Dan Blair, Chief Wealth Advisors at Summit Wealth Strategies and hosts of the Retirement Summit radio show and podcast. Guys, taxes can be a big hurdle for someone who wants to sell a highly appreciated asset like a small business or real real estate, but you have a strategy that can be a real game changer for dealing with the capital gains. Tell us about it.
Yes, really, this strategy allows a seller to potentially defer all the taxes on the capital gains so we can keep what you would have paid to Uncle Sam working for you. It works really well for small business owners and allows them to continue to build their wealth. For these entrepreneurs, their exit strategy is often the biggest financial decision they will ever make, and many owners are reluctant to explore their selling options due to the fear of taxes eating up a large portion of their life's work. But with this tax strategy, we can position the proceeds of the sale so that your money continues to work as hard for you as you did for it.
And for real estate sales, it's important to know this is not a 1031 exchange. So whether you want to use this tax strategy for the sale of a business, a piece of real estate, or any other highly appreciated asset, you're still using pre-tax dollars. This can be a real game changer that opens up other financial opportunities, such as building retirement income, estate planning, and maintaining your family's wealth. So give us a call today and ask us about this powerful tax strategy and allow us to get to work for you.
Before you sell, call Summit Wealth Strategies. If you have $500,000 or more of capital gains exposure, call 720-806-6885 or visit their website to learn more at GoSummitWealth.com.
Sean O'Keefe and Dan Blair are investment advisor representatives of and investment advisory services offered through Impact Partnership Wealth, LLC, a registered investment advisor firm. Impact Partnership Wealth, LLC, and Summit Wealth Strategies, LLC, are separate and unaffiliated entities. Insurance and annuities offered through Summit Wealth Strategies, LLC. The comments above are no substitute for personal tax advice. You should consult your legal and/or tax professionals before making any financial decisions.
I get it. You were planning Thanksgiving, enjoying Colorado's short autumn. We've all been busy. But if you're on Medicare, do you realize you're just days away from the December 7th deadline? And if you miss it, you might default into a plan that doesn't suit your needs? Don't worry, Integrity Health Advisors is here for you. Get in touch with Integrity Health Advisors today and they will find the right plan, which might not be your current plan, and get you covered. Integrity Health Advisors charges you nothing for their expert help, so get started right now at integrityhealthadvisors.com.
Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Yeah, just Kelly, I'll fill for that. Anyway, we have John Fuller with us. And when he's not here, you can reach him at myaccidentlawyer.co, 303-597-4500. And I do have a couple text questions for him, actually. But I want to go to Joe right now, an issue with two mechanics on a Dodge Nitro. You know, Dodges get complaints. More. I would say if we had to pick a brand, Dodge probably gets most service complaints when it comes to American cars. But they're not terrible. In fact, I can't think of a brand where we're having terrible cars right now. And that's good news. We don't have crappy brands anymore. We have some lesser than others. Joe, what's going on with you?
Well, my wife's heater did not work when we bought the Dodge Nitro. I didn't know it didn't work.
Wait, was this new or used?
It's a used one.
Oh, when you bought it, okay, yeah, it's an 08, I'm sorry. So a 2008 Dodge Nitro, and you bought it when?
I bought it about 3 years ago.
And the heater never worked?
And the heater never worked until we found that out until it was wintertime. Then the heater didn't work.
Okay.
So I
now,
took it
most likely, are you calling about that today, or is there a new problem?
There's another problem now because the other people can't fix it either, and they just...
So you've been without heat for 3 years?
Yes.
Do you have AC?
Yes, AC works.
Okay, I want to ask another question, Joe. How many miles when you bought this?
I think it was about 135,000 miles.
Okay, and you bought it most likely as is?
Yes.
Okay. So you're not expecting anyone to do anything. You just want to know how the hell can I get it fixed?
Well, no. I went to this mechanic and he charged me numerous amount of money
for nothing.
The heater, yeah, and the heater's still not working.
Okay, the first mechanic, I note here there's two mechanics, but the first mechanic charged you how much?
He charged me for
total.
The total he charged me is $1,000, $2,000.
Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute.
Yeah, so like $3,000 that I've paid.
Wait a minute. You paid a mechanic $3,000 and it's not working?
And it's still not working.
What did he do for $3,000?
He put water pump, and he has this on his paperwork. He had a water pump 2 times on it. I don't know why he changed water pump 2 times. He has.
Wait a minute, but hold on. He can't. He replaced your water pump twice and charged you both times?
Yes.
How far apart were these repairs?
Let me see. The first time I went in, I told him I wanted a heater core in there because that's what people were telling me. It was a heater core.
The first mechanic you went to more than once, right?
Yes, I went like 5 times. I have 5 different bills here.
Hold on. How much time elapsed? All I need to know, how many months from the time they put the first water heater in to the time they put the water pump in? The first water pump to the second water pump.
He's not giving me, let me see, I'm trying to check right here. His dates are messed up on his paperwork. He says
just roughly, man, just roughly.
11:30. He says 11:30, but I think it's 11:30 of last year. And
okay, so this. Why do you keep going back to this guy?
Because I have paid him already a lot of money to get the heater fixed, and every time I took it back to him, he flushed out the radiator somehow or something. And then he charged me.
Did it ever work when you got it back from him?
It worked for a couple days, and then it went out again. So
but you kept going back, and you spent $3,000 with this guy.
I think about $3,000, maybe more than that, but I don't have.
And then you have hold on. You have a problem with the second mechanic.
Yeah, I took it to another guy now, and he had it for 3 weeks. He said, I told this guy too, can you put a heater core in?
What did the second guy do?
He said that he changed out the radiator, which the radiator I just put a brand new one in last year. And he said he changed out my radiator, and he kept on, and he bought a.
Did the second guy fix it?
No, I paid him $800. And he didn't do nothing to it. There's nothing. It's still blown out cold air. There's nothing that he says.
Okay, man. They must see you coming. Hold on. We'll come right back to you.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage.
Just north of downtown, I-70, both east and westbound, we have a crash in the right lane of the connector off-ramp to I-25 southbound. We're not seeing delays on I-70 or I-25, but watch out for congestion on that off-ramp connector itself. Just east of there, I-270 eastbound, some stop-and-go traffic between I-76 and Vasquez. I-270 westbound slow between I-70 and Vasquez. No complaints, I-225 through Aurora and DTC. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, we're going to start seeing a warming trend the next couple days. High 58 today, high 60 tomorrow, and high 65 on Wednesday. However, Friday, watch out for snow with a high of 48. The current temperature in Denver is 48 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
What will you find at Macy's Backstage? How about the perfect holiday gifts, just $25 and under, like matching family PJs, fragrance sets, toys, and more. Find the latest trends, new arrivals, and great prices at a Macy's Backstage store near you.
You know, we're just talking about a problem that they could not find at a mechanic. He takes it to 2 mechanics right now. This guy spent almost $4,000. What did he get? Nothing. Here's the deal. That's why I love Sheridan Auto Tech and Kevin. Do you know why? They're honest people, and they're not going to recommend a repair unless you need it. And they're convenient. They have knowledge. They have value. I will say this. You're not going to pay $3,000 to $4,000 and get nothing. They're going to give you their best. Sheridan Auto Tech. Yeah, for problems like this with that heater core, electrical problems, minor repairs and maintenance, major repairs and maintenance on Colfax west of Wadsworth, 303-455-7242. 303-455-7242. Right now is open enrollment, and we don't have too much time because at the end of the year, it's up, and that's when you can buy insurance only during open enrollment. So here's the deal. Call Integra Insurance. It's the one sponsor that I can honestly say everyone can use, because if you need health insurance, it's health insurance made simple and smart. You don't save a dime shopping on your own and going directly to insurance company. Not a dime. The structured fee is there, and Integra makes maybe 2 or 3%. Listen, for the service they give you, they'll find the right plan on or off the exchange. If you need tax credits, they can help you there. Subsidies, they can help you with straight plans. Whatever you need, even Social Security supplements, and Medicare supplements and Medicare Advantage. 303-466-5500. 303-466-5500.
If addiction, trauma, depression, or anxiety are making you feel alone, the Raleigh House is here for you. With 2 locations in Denver, our team of professionals at the Raleigh House provides a premium level of care, offering both inpatient and outpatient services. The Raleigh House can meet you where you're at. Our substance abuse and mental health services at the Raleigh House can provide a place where you can reconnect, find your purpose, and heal. Call 720-797-8717 to get the help you need. That's the Raleigh House, 720-797-8717.
Save big this holiday season. At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Save on a true M30 treadmill for $700 off, with some models up to $3,000 off. For the fitness fanatic on your Christmas list, we have the largest selection of fitness accessories in the country. We have the nation's lowest prices on the best equipment you can buy. People come in here to buy quality. All of our products have incredible warranties. We do delivery, we do installation, we service the product. If you ever have a problem, we come and fix it. It's commercial grade equipment made for your home. Visit any Fitness Gallery store to request a free home gym design. We use special software giving you a complete before and after look at your space. Save time, work out on your own schedule from the safety and comfort of your own home. We're not just here to sell you something, we're here to help you achieve your goals. Ask about our first responder and military discounts. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Hey, don't go through another year with that awful joint pain. Call QC Kinetics right now and make 2024 the year you are back to living normal life again. Hey, Michael Brown here. QC Kinetics can give you your life back. They are the nation's leader in regenerative medicine. These are all natural treatments that can repair and restore that damaged tissue, giving you pain-free movement again. You know, QC Kinetics has tens of thousands of satisfied patients all around the country. People who had knee pain, back pain, shoulder pain, who were able to get lasting relief with no surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. If you have pain from an old injury or pain associated with arthritis, you gotta check this out. The future of medicine is here right now. Regenerative treatments from QC Kinetics. Make the call right now so you can get the most out of 2024. Get back to doing what you love, and don't forget, call QC Kinetics for a free consultation. 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986. QC Kinetics. 303-900-8986.
Men, it's the holidays, a time of love and joy. But if you suffer from erectile dysfunction, the season can be tough on you. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you and your partner are experiencing struggles because of ED, change it up this year. Give the best gift you can give to the one you love by treating your ED and restoring your relationship. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED, and as a Promenic restorative health practice, we've literally seen countless thousands of relationships renewed across the nation. Plus, with treatments having success rates well over 90%, coupled with many treatment options, we can likely find the right one for you. You may even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us and give your partner the best gift you can give this season. A renewed, restored relationship. Your first visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in our office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Do roller coaster stock markets make you nervous? With such frequent ups and downs, don't let market volatility derail your retirement. Hi, I'm Linda Gardner, host of Your Money, Your Retirement, Saturday on 630 KHOW. If you're concerned about the markets, call today to schedule a complimentary review of your portfolio. Call 720-488-8604. That's 720-488-8604. Or online, yourmoneyyourretirement.com.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Let's talk to Joe about these two mechanics and this money. I'm going to get, I know what I'm going to do. They saw you coming, Joe. So what we have to do is we're truly going to have to get somebody to look at this independently, one of our people, to say what you paid for, did you get what you paid for? And I mean, it's just such a mess right now. But this has been going on for months and months. I don't know if there's anything we can do right now. When was the last time you saw, when was the first time you went, let's put it that way, to the second mechanic? When did you go to the second mechanic? What date, roughly?
It was actually 3 weeks ago.
Okay, so that was the first time you saw the second mechanic?
Yes.
And you authorized the radiator even though you had already changed it?
No, I didn't. I did not authorize anything. He just said, we put a new radiator in.
Well, see, what are all these repairs being done without authorization? So you never told him you wanted to get a new radiator?
No, they just did it themselves, yeah.
Okay. This is I can't believe all of these people are dropping off cars and not authorizing repairs. People, just hang on. This is unbelievable. Hang on.
When it comes to selecting a real estate broker, accept no excuses. That's why I endorse this man.
We aggressively go to work for you. No gimmicks, no shortcuts, just results.
Frank Duran with RE/MAX Alliance.
You get my team's full support, but I personally negotiate the sale for you when you list your home with me. I'm with you every step of the way.
Go to Frank's website for tips on buying and selling. Frank Duran, the real estate man.com, or call 303-920-1622.
Nobody wants surgery, especially surgery that has a long and difficult recovery like joint replacement. But Regen Revolution is here to help you and me avoid that surgery. If you're having issues with knees, shoulders, hips, back, or persistent muscle problems, Regen Revolution is all about using the most modern advances in regenerative medicine to help your body heal itself. It's working for me, and if you're struggling with any of those issues, I think Regen Revolution can help you too. Learn more at RegenRev, that's RegenRev.com.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver, an iHeart radio station. Listen on the free iHeart radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free. Never sounded so good.
ABC News, I'm Daria Albinger. The IDF is now fighting Hamas across almost all of Gaza, but is promising to do all that it can to preserve civilian life. The Pentagon says the USS Carney intercepted and shot down 3 drones when commercial ships in the Red Sea came under attack. Iranian-backed Houthi militants claiming responsibility.
There were thankfully no injuries and largely minor damage to those cargo ships, but the Pentagon making clear that while the attacks were launched by the Houthis in Yemen, they were fully enabled by Iran.
ABC's Martha Raddatz. The White House is urging Congress to pass additional funding for Ukraine ASAP. The Supreme Court hearing arguments today in the bankruptcy deal for OxyContin maker Purdue Pharma. It protects the Sackler family, which owns the company, from lawsuits. North Dakota Governor Doug Burgum is suspending his presidential campaign. Former U.S. Ambassador to Bolivia Manuel Rocha due in court today accused of being a spy. This is ABC News. LendingTree.com reports the average American household took on about $1,500 of holiday season debt last year. That's up 24% from the year before.
Understand how much you spent so far and how much you need to spend for the month going forward. You can then begin to think about how you can start paying that off without feeling stressed in the future months to come.
Financial advisor Jamila Souffrant suggests budgeting to pay off those debts in January. A dream cruise in the South Pacific turned into a nightmare for some when a Royal Caribbean ship was overbooked, leaving some travelers high and dry. Travel expert Colleen McDaniel says cruise goers should make sure they book a specific cabin in order to avoid getting bumped.
Like the airline industry, cruise lines sometimes will overbook their ships, knowing that people are going to drop off, not show up, etc. It's a fairly common practice for that kind of booking.
Daria Albinger, ABC News.
When disaster strikes, keeping in touch with family and friends and reaching public safety officials is critical. To prepare for power outages caused by severe weather or other conditions, you should create an emergency communication plan. First, check important cell phone contacts, including doctors, veterinarians, utilities, and insurance companies, and note local non-emergency numbers. Store at least one contact as in case of emergency, and make sure that person knows if you have medical issues. Also, make sure everyone in your house knows how to text. Check backup batteries for all your phones and fully charge cell phones, batteries, and rechargers. Sign up to receive mobile phone alerts. Back up and print out important personal data. You might buy a battery-operated, solar-powered, or hand-cranked radio or portable TV to monitor news. Start preparing today. For more info, go to fcc.gov/emergency.
KHOW News Time, 11:03.
The Penrose Funeral Home, where 189 bodies were improperly stored, will be demolished in January. The EPA did an assessment on the abandoned building and says it's necessary to safely remove biological and hazardous materials. The remains were removed in October. Many had been reported as buried or cremated. The owners remain at the El Paso County Jail and are due back in court tomorrow. A cool down coming late this week, but it will be warm for December the next few days.
An above average day with temperatures reaching to near 60 degrees. It's still going to be breezy. Some of those gusts getting to around 25 miles per hour. Overnight down to the upper 20s. Tuesday we're near 60. Wednesday in the upper 60s before another chance for rain and snow moves in by Friday.
That's Fox 31 meteorologist Kylie Burse. The Broncos' 5-game winning streak is over. They had a chance to beat the Texans, but with 9 seconds left, Russell Wilson threw an interception in the end zone. Wilson threw 3 picks in the 22-17 loss. The Broncos fall to 6-6 and will play the Chargers in LA Sunday. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by College Invest.
Heavy congestion both directions through Commerce City on I-270. Eastbound roads, looks like we've got some road work before Vasquez with stopped up traffic all the way back from I-25. Similarly, I-270 westbound, your usual stop and go between I-70 and Vasquez. I-25 north and southbound, we're showing mostly highway speeds, one exception up north through Thornton. I-25 southbound, looks like some congestion around 88th. No word of an accident. This may just be some mid-morning slowdowns. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies, high of 58. It's going to be warm the next couple of days. Tomorrow, high 60. Wednesday and Thursday, high 65 before snow on Friday. The current temperature in Denver is 48 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
This holiday season, give your child or grandchild the ultimate gift, the opportunity to pursue higher education. Open a College Invest savings account by December 31st and qualify for a Colorado tax deduction. Visit collegeinvest.org to learn more. That's collegeinvest.org.
What I know about courage, I learned from my adoptive mom. She said sometimes you just gotta hold on and know we'll get through this. Mom, we are so high up. Hold my hand.
No, you hold my hand.
Here we go.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. You can't imagine the reward. Visit adoptuskids.org to find out more.
I learned patience from my adoptive dad. All he had to say was,
"Hey, you got this. Just breathe." Hey, we're pretty good.
Yeah.
Might have to start a band.
I got it.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. You can't imagine the reward. Visit adoptuskids.org to find out more. This message is brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
We've become so much more than a fixed frequency from a radio tower.
Take your radio with you.
630 KHOW is now available on multiple platforms and thousands of devices. Listen to Denver's talk station from anywhere.
A stream online
at KHOW.com. It's the Dan Kapla Show. Afternoons 4 to 6.
Hey, it's Dan. Join me today at 4. We'll dive into the latest craziness from D.C. and from the loony left right here in Colorado, and we'll have a lot of fun doing it. Join me at 4.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Welcome to the show. Here to help you any way we can every day, and I try to help. But some people, oh my God, they're slapped upside the head. I mean, this one guy that he's taken for $3,000 or more, and I don't understand it. I have John Fuller with me, by the way, Fuller Law, myaccidentlawyer.co. And I also want to tell you about Ideal Home Loans, still writing loans, yes, but here's the bent. Here's the difference. They have the only interest rate guarantee, the only one. So when rates go down, they refinance you free of charge. IdealHomeLoans.com, 303-867-7000. So what happens? You go to a mechanic, and then you go to a second mechanic. Both of them are ripping you off. I mean, you're doing something wrong. He said, I never gave authorization for all these repairs. Yet, how does that happen? You see, I want to tell you something. You have to give authorization. So if we call this mechanic, Joe, that mechanic's going to tell us that he did it without your authorization. He spent $800 without you agreeing to it, right?
Yes.
When you dropped it off, did you say, I need to know how much this is going to cost?
No, I took it to him, and he said, I told him I wanted to get a heater core. And he said, you don't need no heater core. I can fix this without no heater core. I'll charge you $800, and I'll fix it for you, and you'll have a heater again.
So you did give authorization.
I gave authorization to fix my heater.
I understand. But when he said you don't need a heater core, you only need a radiator, you didn't say don't do the radiator.
No, he never said nothing about no radiator. He just said he could fix the heater.
He said, "I'll replace the heater core and that'll fix the heater."
No.
That's what Joe said. But the mechanic said, "I'm going to replace the radiator, and that'll repair your heater." Right?
No, that's not what he said. He just said, "I'll fix your heater. You don't need a heater core. I'll fix your heater. Don't worry." And then when I went back the next day,
but the heater core would have been more than $800. Is that right?
No, the heater core would have been cheaper. It would have been about $800 to replace the heater core.
So how is he going to fix?
So
the
you're
heater,
not
then?
complaining about the money. You're complaining he didn't fix it.
Yeah, I'm complaining about the money and that he didn't fix it.
But you were prepared to spend around $800 to fix it.
Yes.
So if the radiator had fixed it for $800, you would not be complaining.
No. If it was the heater was working, I don't care. I'm
okay,
tired
got
of
it. Okay, Kachina, can we call this place? What's the name of the garage you took it to the second time?
Extreme Auto Glass.
Extreme Auto Glass?
Yes.
Why did you go to a place called Extreme Auto Glass? I don't get it.
One of my neighbor went over there and said these guys charge cheap to fix your car. So I went over there. It's like only a block away from my house.
Okay, got it. All right.
Yeah.
Hey, listen. Who's the guy? Who's the person, man or woman, you dealt with over there?
His name's a Mexican name. I can't remember it.
Okay. So, Kachina, call over there and really let's try to get a comment from this mechanic. We don't have enough deputies on right now, and in fact, if anybody wants to be a deputy, start talking to us because our deputies are great, but we need more. We really do, and I'm serious. We got great deputies, but we do need more. So I would love for you to give me a call, 303 Martino, and leave a message, and we will definitely have you on the show if you have any skill whatsoever. And if you want to know what do we require, well, you have to fog a mirror with your breath. You got to be able to do that. And then I don't mind if you do the Biden shuffle. You can walk like that. You don't have to walk like a vibrant, healthy, young man or middle-aged man. You can do the shuffle. We'll let you.
Vibrancy not required.
That's right. Vibrancy not required, just knowledge. 303-713-TALK. Joe, we're going to try to get a comment. Rodney has a possible scam he wants to warn us about.
Good morning, Tom.
Hey, Rodney, seriously? Do you think there's a scam going on? What's going on?
Well, about 3 weeks ago, I received a call from Medicare. It was a real quick call, and they said, thank you for being a Medicare senior. We're sending you a free iPad and cell phones. And
oh, wonderful. Good people. Okay, what happened?
Good people. Well, this last week, I received 2 i15 iPhones and 2 of those very expensive watches.
Nice.
And
you know what that is, right?
What?
You're being a freight forward. Anyway, keep going, and I'll tell you what happened.
So anyway, I just thought, well, I'm going to check this out. So I went down to the local AT&T office, and we found out it was a scam. And then the guy called me and said, well, now we need to send those 2, all that information, all those phones and everything back to the warehouse of AT&T. And he even sent me an official-looking U.S. Postal.
Yeah, so you were a freight forwarder, it's called.
Yeah, and it was going to this...
so let me explain to people what that means. You're an innocent dupe. What that means is there's a scammer out there who bought stuff on a credit card that was stolen.
Right. Yeah.
And then they had it sent to you, so you're going to look like the criminal.
Yeah.
When you accept it and forward it to someone else, that someone else is the scammer. But you're going to look like the scammer, and that's where the buck stops.
Right. They were going to charge me with theft.
Who was going to?
Him.
Who?
AT&T.
Yep. So what did you do with the phones?
I have them right here, and the AT&T is sending me an official
Good.
A&T return.
You're a smart man. How did you figure out it was a scam?
Well, when it's going to an individual and not AT&T, I said that's not right. So,
hey, do you have the number of the guy that perpetrated this on you?
Oh yeah.
Does he know that you know it's a scam?
I just talked to him just now. He called back again just now.
And what did you say to him? Wait, what did you say to him?
I told him that he was not an official AT&T return warehouse, and I'm not sending the phones back to him because.
And
AT&T
what did he say?
And
what did he say?
He said, well, we're going to charge you $8,000 for those phones then. Mm-hmm. I said, well, send me the bill on it, and I'll take care of it.
Good. Okay, what's this guy's name?
Oh, my goodness. Hold on just a second. I'll give it to you. I got a whole file here on it.
Because I want to call this guy.
Vivek Ramaswamy.
Hold on. I got it right.
I definitely want to call this clown. Rodney, I'm so happy you didn't fall for this. So, you tell me when.
Okay, hold on just a second. I got this box here with all the literature in it so that I can give it to you.
Yeah, okay. And then I'm going to call him.
Okay.
What's his name?
Well, on the label he sent to me, it just says RT Department.
No, when you talk to him, he doesn't have a name?
Oh, yes, he has a name, yes.
What's his name? That's all I care about.
His name is Michael, Gorva.
Wait, Michael what?
Is Gorva.
Okay. Now, Michael Gorva, And of course, that's not made up. And then you have a phone number, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now that phone number, I'm going to punch in here when you give it to me. Hold on a second. Okay. What's the phone number? What's the phone number?
909.
Huh?
909.
909. Yeah.
903.
903.
0506.
05. And does he have an extension?
No.
Okay, hang in there. Hold on. Let's call this clown. You stay right there. Yeah, he's not answering this.
And the other and the guy that I sent the phone to, Tyler John in Woodbridge, Virginia.
Thank you so much for calling. This
Hold
is
on.
Robert. How can I help you?
Hi, is this Michael?
This is Robert. May I have your name?
My name is Tom Martino, Martino.
Tom Martino.
Yeah, and I have some phones here that I'm supposed to forward.
Okay, you have some phones here that you're supposed to forward?
Yes. Are you the one I forward them to? Are you with AT&T?
I'm sorry?
Are you with AT&T?
Yes, sir. We are with AT&T.
Okay. So I have
can
to...
I have your number as well, please?
My what?
Your cell phone number associated to your account.
Yes. 303
Uh-huh.
627 8466.
8466. Okay, sir. Thank you so much.
You know what? It might be... Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay, sir. Please go on. What were you saying?
What's that?
I said, please. Yeah, please let me know what's going on.
Okay, so I'm supposed to forward these phones to AT&T. They sent them to me by mistake, and they gave me your number.
Okay, they gave you my number. Okay, just a minute.
But I was supposed to talk to a Michael. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm checking for the manager. Just give me a minute.
Thank you. You check with the manager there. Yep. Trying to do the right thing here. So, I'm here with...
okay, sir. Can you please let me know, like, how many cell phones you have received? Like, is it one or two?
Hey, let me check. Uncle Rodney, how many do we have?
2 phones and 2 watches.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's 2 Apple Watches, right?
Yes.
Yeah, 2 phones and 2 Apple Watches. That's my Uncle Rodney.
Okay, I see that here, sir. Like, we have already sent you the labels into the email.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Yeah.
Hey, can I keep one?
Sir, that was not supposed to be for yours. Like, the numbers that are not registered.
Why was it
you,
sent to
so-
me, though? And Uncle Rodney, why was it sent?
Well, sir, that was a mistake. It was a technical error in the server.
Oh,
That's why it was sent to you.
okay. So I have to send it back to you.
Not to me, like to the warehouse, the number and
Yeah, I got
the
that where
address you
I
have
got
on
that
the-
where yeah, I
on the
got that
label.
warehouse. Okay. So, okay. Now,
Yeah.
I want you to look out your window because I'm going to have the police there in a few minutes. Because
Okay.
because you are a rotten scammer.
Uh-huh.
How do you like that? Now, why are you cheating people, bro? I'm trying to be nice to you. Why are you cheating people? You know this is a freight forwarding scam. You know it is. You know it is. Hey, he hung up. I am so offended. Anyway, we got more coming up.
You must have gotten disconnected.
The free iHeartRadio app is your home for the holidays. Open the app and click on the holiday banner or search iHeart Holiday and start listening to your local holiday station. Plus stations playing all kinds of holiday music, Christmas classics, Christmas jazz, country, R&B, tons of playlists, even podcasts. Yay! Our gift to you, the perfect holiday soundtrack. Join the millions of listeners on the iHeartRadio app. Free never sounded so good.
Is it time for me? Okay. Let's talk about something that I love talking about, and that is waterpros.net. The best water systems at the lowest prices, bar none. Waterpros.net, 303-862-5554. And I kid you not, waterpros.net, whether it's a whole house filter to get out all of the forever chemicals or you want just wonderful drinking water, you'll never pay less. Seriously, waterpros.net. Hey, Renew Home Innovations will get you a beautiful bathroom. And when I say beautiful, oh my goodness. They'll do a shower second to none, a big rectangle shower to take the place of that shub. You know, that tower, that shower and that tub combo. I hate them. Well, this takes out that ugly tub, nothing to step over, no threshold, beautiful stone walls, glass block as well, or glass panels, and no maintenance. Plus, they can customize it to your movements, and it's all done in 2 or 3 days with 72 months to pay. That's the best system. You can't buy better, actually. RenewHomeInnovations.com. I love these showers. You will too. The number is 303-904-2000. Now, if you want the best system ever at the lowest price for solar, how about this? $21,000 get you a complete solar system. 21 grand. That's with battery backup, and that'll power most houses. That's after tax credits. You need to check out probidenergy.com. 303-623-1531. That's probidenergy.com. You know, when it comes to investments, so many people tell you they can make you money. They lie to you. A lot of people say, oh yeah, this is a great investment, that's a great investment. But when it comes to really making money, is it guaranteed? With mymoneymyway.com, that's a website, you will learn about strategies that are guaranteed in writing. mymoneymyway.com, 303-779-6600. Guaranteed never to lose anything you earn, guaranteed never to lose any principal, and guaranteed to give you income for life. Find out more, 303-779-6600.
Men, we hear it all the time. A man comes in to get his erectile dysfunction treated, and very soon thereafter, he tells us that his relationship is renewed. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and you should know that ED doesn't just affect you, it also often affects your partner. They can feel undesired, unwanted, they may even feel like you don't love them anymore. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we've successfully treated thousands of men for ED with protocols that have success rates well over 90%, which means if you're like most men, we can get you back to the guy you used to be. You could even last up to an hour or more and find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and give your partner the gift of renewed love. Your first visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in our office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
This holiday season, Capital One reminds you to give yourself the gift of 1.5% cash back with the Capital One Quicksilver Card.
Can I earn 1.5% cash back on birds?
Birds?
What if you sent your true love 2 turtle doves plus a partridge in a pear tree?
Sure, but why would anyone want that?
The song was very convincing.
Earn 1.5% cash back on all your holiday purchases with the Capital One Quicksilver Card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Testosterone levels are at an all-time low. Individual T levels decline 1% every year. Chalk, CHOQ, is the new champion of natural testosterone boosters. Chalk's main ingredient is clinically studied to naturally boost testosterone 20% in 90 days. Supercharge your masculinity and boost your daily energy with Chalk's Male Vitality Stack. For a limited time, our listeners will get 30% off at CHOQ.com with promo code USA. CHOQ.com, code USA.
The holidays put an extra strain on your electrical system, so get an inspection now for just $21 from Plumbline Electrical. You can trust Plumbline to fix flickering lights, outlets, switches, and even complete panels. They can add new outlets with USB, get rid of extra cords and chargers. Schedule online, plumlineservices.com. No phone call, no hassle, no wait. Service at home, servants at heart, plumlineservices.com.
This report is sponsored by College Invest.
Mostly sunny for your Monday with temperatures in the mid to upper 50s, but still a little breezy with some gusts getting to around 25 miles per hour. I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Burse.
Searching for the perfect gift for your child or grandchild this holiday? Consider opening a savings account with College Invest. Do it by December 31st to qualify for a Colorado tax deduction. Visit collegeinvest.org to learn more. That's collegeinvest.org.
630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Let's talk to, did we get, maybe I didn't tell you, I wanted to get Kevin Calkin. Did we get Kevin Calkin yet for Joe? And then, okay, I'd like to get their opinion, but did you call the mechanic at all, Kachina, on Joe? I wanted to call that guy.
Hi. Yes, I did call him. The phone number that I was provided goes straight to a voice recording,
Okay.
and then the voice mailbox is full and can no longer accept any other messages.
Oh, well, then that tells you something right there, man. I mean, come on. So, hey, Joe, we truly have to get you over to Kevin. Let's get Kevin on and try to talk to him, okay? Meanwhile, I don't know what to say, man. We're gonna have to get an opinion from Kevin on this. But people, I'm gonna say something, okay? Put everything in writing when you get a mechanic to tell you what's wrong with the car and what it will cost to fix. For example, this guy approved a radiator, but it didn't fix the problem. If you put this on your invoice, would it make a difference? It has in the past. I'd like John Fuller's opinion. He's our attorney at law today. Of course, he's our accident expert, but he's here also to help out and to say hi. And so, John, if he had put on that invoice, will replace radiator to fix heater or to provide heat or something like that, could he create a mini contract like that he could say you didn't fulfill it?
I think you'd have a lot stronger argument at that point
Yeah.
to say that, this was a condition precedent
Exactly.
to the payment obligation.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And most
Sure.
people do not put anything on there. They approve the repair, but not what it's going to fix.
And it doesn't even have to be tricky wording. You could just say, will repair heater.
Okay, okay.
By
or whatever.
X, Y, or Z method, But yeah, it establishes that the completion of the goal is part of the requirement to get paid.
Right. Because you can find a lot of things wrong with a car that have nothing to do with the symptoms the person's complaining about.
Yeah. I mean, the essence of the whole law about estimates and stuff is so you don't get blindsided by these these crazy repair invoices that add up and they feel like they just went on a fishing expedition. But there's exceptions to it. So you can hold their feet to the fire and demand that everything be in writing. And that is going to be a little bit uncomfortable that you force them to go through that. But you'll never be surprised by anything at the end. But when you give them an authorization and then they call up and say, hey, we found something else, we need to do this, then you're basically reverting back to a blank check where they can just do whatever they want.
Richard, go ahead, sir. Richard wants to comment on that phone scam. Go ahead, Richard.
Yeah, Tom, the reason the guy didn't care about ripping people off is because he was either in the Philippines or in India. Would you agree?
Well, here's what we have found. We have found a few places for these scams. The Philippines is one. India is another. We found a few in Jamaica over the years and Africa. But trust me, we have our share in Vegas and South Florida and let's see, Vegas, South Florida are the main two hotbeds, but they're all over the place. What do you think, John? What do you think? South Florida is for the movers.
Indeed.
Oh,
absolutely,
my God.
there are.
So listen, here's the deal, Richard. It's terrible. It's just terrible what they do. This freight forwarding is a big scam, and people have to be aware of it because they say they sent it to you by mistake, and then you are asked to send it out for them back to where it belongs, and you're thinking, okay. In fact, sometimes they even offer to pay you.
And sometimes they do, and sometimes you see them on the nightly news getting arrested for umpteen jillion counts of theft by receiving and stuff, and so they inadvertently get roped into major criminal charges.
Yeah, I mean, anyway, thank you. Jason, this is a follow-up from last week. I don't know if it was one I took or not. Let's find out. Okay, so Jason, what's going on? You had a flood in your house, and
Correct.
You bought the house a year ago and you were remodeling. Water came in through a broken pipe. Now, here's what I don't understand from these notes. So these notes were obviously made by Mark. Just kidding. Jason, when you was this flood before you bought the house?
No.
Okay, so you bought your house a year ago and then had a flood.
It's been over a year. It's been almost 2 years.
Okay, and so how did you okay, so how did the flood happen?
The city of Evans came and turned the water on.
Turned it on?
And yes. And
you mean so when you bought it, the water was off?
I had the water on, and then I started redoing the kitchen and the bathroom, and I was redoing all my pipes. So I had them shut it back off. Then I quit paying my water bill so they wouldn't come and turn it on. And the city of Evans, every month, they would come out and check to make sure the water was off. And I asked them, can you guys take the meter, lock the pit, do something? I don't want you guys coming out here accidentally.
So let me ask you something. What was your plan going to be, Jason? You bought the house. You didn't pay the water bill. You're remodeling. Eventually, what were you going to do? Have a new home, have a remodeled home, and then pay everything?
Yes.
But how? So
I didn't want the water turned on.
No, I get it. You didn't want it turned on. Why did they turn it on?
They accidentally turned it on. They came to make sure that it was off, and the tech turned the water on instead of turning. The water was off. He turned the water on.
I get it. They but accidentally turned it back on.
Correct. And then
do they admit it was an accident?
Yes. Well, they admitted it was an accident, but they said the pit was backwards, that when you turned it off, it was really on, and when you turned it on, it was really off.
Okay, but okay. But do they take responsibility for the home flooding?
Yes.
They say they're going to. What are they going to do? Are they going to fix it?
So while their insurance company is involved and our insurance company is involved, but I'm not getting anywhere with either of them. The house is in an estate. My brother and my sister are the executor and the co-executor of the estate. So
was the house? Hold on. So this house was not yours at the time.
I don't know. I'm the trustee. I'm on the estate. And
who owns the house? Whose estate? Your mom's estate? Your dad's estate? Huh?
My mom's estate. My mom's estate.
Okay. Your mom's estate owns it.
Correct.
Okay.
When she passed.
I get it. How long? Okay. So the estate owns it. Does the estate have it insured?
Yes.
How long has it been in the estate?
Since we bought it. And I think we bought it like May 10th of 2000.
Wait. Hold on. What do you mean we bought it? Who bought it? Your mom?
My mom passed. My brother and I and my sister.
Wait, I don't even understand what you're talking about.
Was this your mom's house?
No. My mom passed. When my mom passed,
But then how can your mom's estate own a house after she died?
I don't know.
Well, she can't.
My brother
okay,
and my
so
sister
no.
are the executor of the estate.
Wait, so your brother used money from your mother's estate to buy this house?
Correct.
Why?
Is it a trust or something that survived her?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe so. Yes.
Wait a minute. So hold on. So your brother used money from a trust.
Yes.
It sounds like when Mom died, the estate basically funded a trust, and they've used some of that money to go out and buy a property. So the trust is the owner of the property.
So your brother is your brother is the one who directs the trust?
Correct. My brother and my sister, but my brother's the main one.
Okay. So why did the trust buy a house? Let's put it that way. Why did the trust buy a house?
For me.
Okay. And that's
wasn't my
because
mom's will.
why?
That's
That's
how
what your
my mom-
that's what your mom wanted?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So now what's the problem?
So the problem is during remodeling, like I said.
No, I get it. There was a flood. But right now, why isn't your trust's insurance paying for that house?
So they say I'm not on the insurance. My brother's on it because of the trust. So they're saying that I'm not allowed to be reimbursed for like any money that I've spent.
No, but hold on. The trust can be reimbursed for damages. What kind of things are you trying to get? Well, first of all, let me ask you this.
The trust could reimburse him.
Is the trust insurance paying for anything?
They say they are, but I don't know. They say they can't pay me directly.
Okay, Jason, what are you trying to be paid for that they won't pay?
I spent $450 on a dumpster. I took out all the drywall. I had to throw away almost all my stuff that got damaged. I've been in a hotel room for 2 weeks.
Okay, I agree. They do not have to pay you. That's exactly right. They do not have to pay you. If you were remodeling and living there at the time and it was in the trust name, they may not be responsible to you. Hold on. We're going to get Compass Insurance to answer this, okay? I want you to hang on, and we're going to get an expert. Kachina, let's get Compass Insurance on. You got me?
We can do it, yes.
Good.
We'll try.
Thank you very much. Hold on, and we'll come right back to you. We have more coming up. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Hey, you know something? Frank Duran, the real estate man, is the man. If you need a free market valuation for your home, no one will do better than Frank. 303-920-1622. He'll do a free market evaluation. No strings attached. 303-920-1622.
This hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Jackson Hewitt Tax Services, home of the money today guarantee.
Some slowdowns through Commerce City, of course. I-270 eastbound road construction in the right lane at Vasquez has stop and go back from I-76. We're seeing about 6 minutes of delays, but otherwise a beautiful drive throughout the Denver Metro as we conclude this Monday morning. I-25 north and southbound, easy commuting through town. We're seeing highway speeds. The same goes for I-70 east and westbound, easy flowing to and from the DIA area. South of there through Aurora and DTC, I-225 north and southbound, no complaints as well. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies, but warm out there. High 61 degrees this afternoon, starting to trend for the next few days. High 60 tomorrow, high 65 on Wednesday and Thursday, but snow on Friday. The current temperature in Denver is 54 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
They're playing cha-chingle bells at Jackson Hewitt. Starting December 11th, get a holiday loan for up to $1,000. Visit jacksonhewitt.com. Early refund advance offered to eligible clients. Application required. Finance charge applies. Loans by Republic Bank. Details at jacksonhewitt.com.
You know, so many people are reluctant to call a home services company for plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, and drains because they're afraid as soon as they walk in, they want to sell them something. Something Fix It 24/7 will never do is try to sell you anything unless you absolutely need it. Their first goal is to fix things and keep them fixed. So they do the $39 service call to find any problem and present you with a 100% satisfaction guaranteed solution. If you have the work done, they credit you the $39 and guarantee everything. If not, that's all you pay. You don't do better than that. FixMyHome.com. Fix it 24/7. That's 720-526-3939.
Do more together this holiday in a new Chevy. Take on more adventure in the strong and capable Chevy Silverado. More confidence in the Chevy Equinox, winner of the J.D. Power Award for initial quality among compact SUVs 2 years running. And more value in the all-new Chevy Trax with an available 11-inch diagonal touchscreen. Bring the holidays together in a new Chevy. See your Colorado Chevy dealer. For J.D. Power 2023 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards.
So I have been in the operating room most of my career, watching people have orthopedic surgery, watching people get knees replaced, hips replaced, shoulders fixed, and I knew there had to be a better way.
That's Dr. Daniel Zuckerman, a medical director for QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in non-invasive regenerative treatments for pain relief.
I see so many people who could have been helped before they got to the operating room if only they had known about regenerative medicine.
QC Kinetics, a natural alternative that uses your body's own healing properties to help restore and repair damaged joint tissue, providing long-lasting relief without drugs, surgery, or downtime.
Well, it feels great when I do get to see somebody who we help, who I know I kept out of the operating room. It's amazing how we change people's lives without surgery.
Call QC Kinetics for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986.
Imagine selling your home and getting paid twice? Sound good? But how's that even possible? To sell your home and get paid twice? You can do it with Orchard. It's simple. Orchard makes you a solid cash offer on your home. If you agree, boom, here's your cash for your next home. Orchard handles everything from there, including paint, repair, list, and show your home. And if your old home sells for more than Orchard offered you, you get the upside cash. That bears repeating. When your old home sells for more than Orchard offered you, you get that money too. You get paid twice. And that happens 97% of the time with Orchard. Look, in this Denver market with so many home buying companies trying to lowball you, Orchard pays you the upside when your old home sells for more. Want to get paid twice when you sell your home? I know I would. Learn how to get paid twice and get a free valuation at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
For many folks, opportunities to show your happiness in a family photo or a selfie with friends ends up without a smile because they're too embarrassed. Maybe their teeth are discolored or chipped, or maybe there's a tooth or two missing, or maybe gum disease has caused gums that you just don't want the world to see. I want to make sure you know about Aspenwood Dental's Smile Makeover, where they will fix up any and all of these issues and get you back to showing off those pearly whites again and letting people know how happy you truly are to see them and hang out with them. Aspenwood Dental has been rated by other dentists as top dentists in Colorado for 14 years in a row. That's no accident. It's because they offer the best care at the forefront of dental technology by the nicest people, and that's why my whole family goes to Aspenwood Dental. To make an appointment for an absolutely free consultation to talk about a smile makeover, an implant, or any other dental needs or concerns, get started at aspenwooddental.com or 303-751-3321. 303-751-3321.
Happy holidays, everyone. Here's a great gift for you. MyPillow is bringing you their biggest bedding sale ever just in time for the holidays. Michael Brown here. You can get the Giza Dream bed sheets for as low as $29.98. A set of pillowcases only $9.98. Rejuvenate your bed with a MyPillow mattress topper as low as $99.99. They have blankets in a variety of sizes, colors, and styles, even for your pets. Get duvets, quilts, down comforters, body pillows, bolster pillows, and so much more, and all with the biggest discounts ever. Want to give the perfect gift this holiday season? Give the gift of better sleep with MyPillow's extended money-back guarantee. They're extending that money-back guarantee until March 1st, making these products the best for anyone. So happy holidays. Just go online to MyPillow.com, use promo code KHAL, or call 800-963-9498. You'll get huge discounts on all MyPillow bedding products, including the Giza Dream Sheets for as low as $29.98. Do your shopping now while quantities last.
Denver's talk station. Online at khow.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. So, Jeremy is with Compass Insurance Group. And, Jeremy, I got a question for you when it comes to this issue. Jason bought a house. Well, let me clarify this. Jason and his siblings are the benefactors of a trust from the mom. The brother who's the trustee directed some of the funds of the trust to buy a house. The trust technically owns the house. Hey, Jason, so far I got this right, right? Okay,
yeah,
now.
So far, yes. It sounds
now. His brother bought the house so Jason could live in it per his mother's wishes. Is that right, Jason?
Correct. You're correct so far, yes.
And you were fixing up the house, right?
Correct.
And while you were fixing it up, you were living there. And what I'd like to know, Jason, is the title of the home is in the trust. Are you part of the trust?
I don't know that answer, but yes, the house is in Linda. It's in my mom's name trust.
And your brother's the trustee. Your brother's the trustee, right?
Yes, correct.
But you're not an owner of that trust, technically. You're a benefactor.
There you go. I think so. Yes, sir.
Now, you are in the house fixing it up, and no fault of your own, a broken pipe, and the city, your house floods. Now, you say the cities
They weren't broken. I had cut I was remodeling, so I was taking out all the old cast iron piping and everything.
And the city city mistakenly turned the water back on.
Correct.
So, the water flowed into the house from the pipes. And Jeremy, here's the question. His insurance company, not his, but the trust's insurance company insuring the house, is going to fix some of it. And apparently, the city's insurance company is going to pay for some of it. Is that right, Jason?
Correct. I think the city's paying for the damage, and my insurance or our insurance or the trust insurance is supposed to do like all the mitigation, the water mitigation and stuff like that.
But now let's get right to the problem. Are you ready, Compass? Here's what we got, Jeremy. They will not pay his personal expenses for loss of his property, money that he spent for a dumpster, and also for his temporary living. Now, they're saying we're not paying that because you don't own the house and the trust does. What do you think about that?
I would probably agree with that in a technical sense, right? Because if he's not a trustee, he would be considered a tenant. You know, if you don't own the home, it's not owner occupied, the person who's living in it is a tenant. Whether you're paying rent, that doesn't matter. You're either on the title or you're not, is how that kind of breaks down. So, I mean, it's important that, you know, those things are set up right. And a lot of times in these situations, we'll see, you know, any type of situation where it's like the dad and mom own the home, their kid lives there, and they set it up as a homeowner's policy. And that kid isn't, their stuff and all that isn't going to be covered if they're not, on the title. But it's a technical thing that, kind of does matter in situations.
Okay.
Like
all right. So here's the thing. I don't think you have a prayer of getting your personal expenses paid because of that. It's that you were there, but you were not part of. Now, you might want to ask the city because they don't have a contract with you, and they may have to pay just because you were part of it. But technically, I don't know. I mean, your insurance does not have to pay.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Jackson Hewitt Tax Services, home of the money today guarantee.
Some slowdowns through Commerce City, of course. I-270 eastbound road construction in the right lane at Vasquez has stop and go back from I-76. We're seeing about 6 minutes of delays, but otherwise a beautiful drive throughout the Denver Metro as we conclude this Monday morning. I-25 north and southbound, easy commuting through town. We're seeing highway speeds. The same goes for I-70 east and westbound. Easy flowing to and from the DIA area. South of there through Aurora and DTC, I-225 north and southbound, no complaints as well. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies, but warm out there. High 61 degrees this afternoon, starting a trend for the next few days. High 60 tomorrow, high 65 on Wednesday and Thursday, but snow on Friday. The current temperature in Denver is 54 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
They're playing Jingle Bells at Jackson Hewitt. Starting December 11th, get a holiday loan for up to $1,000. Visit jacksonhewitt.com. Early refund advance offered to eligible clients. Application required. Finance charge applies. Loans by Republic Bank. Details at jacksonhewitt.com.
Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies. That is the place to call if you're facing retirement, and everyone is facing retirement. Listen, I think from 30 on, you ought to start thinking about getting a nest egg together. They can help you. They have ways to build wealth. They also have ways to preserve wealth, and they have ways to preserve and to make income for life. What you need to do is call them and find out about their array of services. And they look at all of your elements, like 401ks, pensions, and savings and investments, and then tell you where you're strong, where you're weak, what you need to do. They've seen hundreds of retirements, and they want to make yours smooth. So what you do is call them. It's rpcenter.com is the name of the group. I use them. They're sponsors of the show, but I'm an honest-to-God client. 970-663-3211. 970-663-3211. They'll meet with you free of charge, no obligation, as many times as it takes for you to feel comfortable. rpcenter.com.
If you're one of the millions of Americans who gets health insurance through an individual or family plan in the private insurance market, including on an exchange, you're coming up quickly on the December 15th deadline to have health insurance to start 2024. Integrity Health Advisors can find the best plan for you and get you signed up before the deadline. Being without health insurance poses a risk of financial disaster. Let Integrity Health Advisors help you get protected before you start next year uninsured. Get started today at integrityhealthadvisors.com.
Wednesday, the final GOP debate of the year is on News Nation, America's fastest growing cable news network. SiriusXM's Megyn Kelly, News Nation's Elizabeth Vargas, and the Washington Free Beacon's Eliana Johnson moderate a live primetime event from the University of Alabama as the candidates make their case to America on the only network for all America, the News Nation Republican primary debate. Live Wednesday, 8 Eastern. To find News Nation on your TV, go to joinnn.com.
This is Steve Powers here for Polestar Denver, where the deals are electric. Take delivery on a new 2024 Polestar 2 today. Lease a Polestar 2 and take advantage of the $8,500 clean vehicle credit. We are also taking orders today on the new Polestar 3. We have inventory on the ground and we accept trade-ins. Drive into the electric age with Polestar Denver, a McDonald family dealership. Visit us at 240 St. Paul Street in the heart of Cherry Creek North.
This just announced. Take advantage of 0% interest rates. See Polestar Denver for details.
How's your money feeling? It's about to feel happier with a certificate from Happy Money's partner, Alliant Credit Union. Elevate and increase your savings with 12-month terms and only $1,000 minimum. And the happiest part? Alliant certificates yield 5.25% APY annual percentage yield. Now that's a happier side of money. Elevate your savings. Go to happymoney.com/Alliant. That's ALLIANT. Funds insured up to $250,000 by NCUA. The APY is accurate as of the 11/1/2023 dividend declaration date. Early withdrawal penalties do apply. Fees may reduce earnings on the account. Any monthly withdrawals or transfers reduce earnings.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, did you know there's a generic form of Viagra that works just the same, but is 95% cheaper? And you can get it online? Just go to hims.com/radio. Through Hims, you'll get a free medical consultation, discreet shipping if prescribed, a 100% online process, and trusted generic alternatives to the name brands at up to 95% off. That's right, get generic for Viagra, the same active ingredient as brand name Viagra, but for 95% less. It's the same medication, still prescribed by a licensed medical provider, but with zero copay, no expensive appointments, and no awkward face-to-face conversations. To start your free online visit, you need to go to this exclusive address, hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio for your free online visit. HIMS.com/RADIO.
Imagine it's the final game of the season, but your symptoms of irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, are making a comeback. What should you do? Keep managing your constipation with belly pain the same old way? Or try getting ahead of your symptoms by talking to your doctor about Linzess, linaclotide. Linzess is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually.
Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling.
Imagine, what could relief from IBS-C mean for you? Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino here. I want to bring up someone here, Dr. Joel Churdek. Joel, are you there, sir?
I'm here, Tom.
Hey, I want to tell people this because it's incredible. The Ozempic and Wegovy, I believe they call it, all of these weight loss drugs are sweeping the nation. If used correctly, they're wonderful. We're going to run out of time. I may have to call you back, but I want to say something. To get a prescription for those, because insurance won't cover it unless you're clinically obese, but to get a prescription can cost you $1,200 a month. You're offering the same exact drug compounded at a pharmacy, and you're going to start offering this weight loss program for how much?
For $250 a month is our special introductory offer. We're doing that through the holidays. This is the perfect time for people to be thinking about weight loss.
Oh my God, hold on. That is incredible. For $250, that all the injectables, everything you need, you got to go to denverregen.com and call them, denverregen.com.
How's your money feeling? It's about to feel happier with a certificate from Happy Money's partner, Alliant Credit Union. Elevate and increase your savings with 12-month terms and only $1,000 minimum. And the happiest part? Alliant certificates yield 5.25% APY annual percentage yield. Now that's a happier side of money. Elevate your savings. Go to happymoney.com/Alliant. That's ALLIANT. Funds insured up to $250,000 by NCUA. The APY is accurate as of the 11/1/2023 dividend declaration date. Early withdrawal penalties do apply. Fees may reduce earnings on the account. Any monthly withdrawals or transfers reduce earnings.
New beautiful kitchen countertops in just 2 weeks? Yes, from the art of granite, start to finish, quartz, granite, or other stone and solid surface materials. 2 weeks. And remember, the bathroom is always free when you get your kitchen done, along with free tear out and haul away. TheArtOfGranite.com. A direct stone importer, wholesale for all materials. Call today, 303-386-5919. You can even get estimates on the phone, 303-386-5919. TheArtOfGranite.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver, an iHeart radio station. Listen on the free iHeart radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free. Never sounded so good.
ABC News, I'm Daria Albinger. There are renewed calls for mass evacuations in southern Gaza. IDF says it's carried out over 10,000 airstrikes since Hamas attacked Israel October 7th.
We cannot live next to them, so we need to make sure that Hamas is defeated. There is no other way to carry on in life in the Middle East without Hamas being defeated.
Israel's ambassador to the UK, Tzipi Hodavelli, interviewed by Sky News. The Pentagon confirming the Navy shot down multiple drones that attacked commercial ships in the Red Sea. Iran-backed Houthi rebels taking responsibility. The Supreme Court is hearing arguments that protect the Sackler family, which used to control OxyContin maker Purdue Pharma from lawsuits. The White House urging Congress to pass supplemental aid for Israel and Ukraine before lawmakers leave for the holiday. Former U.S. Ambassador to Bolivia, Manuel Rocha, is due in court today, answering to charges that he served as a covert agent for Cuba. This is ABC News. Former Minneapolis police officer Derek Chauvin is out of the hospital more than a week after he was stabbed in prison. Chauvin is serving a 22-and-a-half-year prison sentence for the 2020 murder of George Floyd. The inmate accused of stabbing him has been charged with attempted murder and assault. Failed phone calls and text messages are becoming more frequent.
When was the last time you heard?
Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number.
In 11 attempts out of 100, according to J.D. Power, your phone call, text message, or data just doesn't go through the first time. It was 9 out of 100 in 2021. And not just in rural areas, but in cities. And analysts say that's actually part of the problem. Too many people using their phones at the same time, and cellular providers struggling to keep up. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
Ousted New York Congressman George Santos is now offering personalized messages through the celebrity video service Cameo. His bio page offers personalized videos for $150. Daria Albinger, ABC News.
It only takes a minute to find out if you may have prediabetes. And you can do it at doihaveprediabetes.org. But you're probably not going to. Nope. I'm sure you've got a perfectly good excuse. Kids, work. I get it. You're busy. So what better time than now? Let's begin. Raise one finger if you're a man. Ladies, none yet. Oh, count in your head if you're driving. Now, 3 more fingers for everyone over 60, 2 over 50, 1 over 40, 1 more if you're not physically active, another finger if anyone in your family has type 2 diabetes, another if you've got high blood pressure. If you're overweight, raise another finger, 2 if you're very overweight, and 3 if you're really overweight. You've just taken the world's first audio prediabetes test. And if you're holding up 5 or more fingers, visit doihaveprediabetes.org or talk to your doctor. There's no excuse because prediabetes can be reversed.
Brought to you by the Ad Council and its pre-diabetes awareness partners.
KHOW News Time, 12:03.
The Broncos' 5-game winning streak was snapped by the Texans Sunday. The Broncos lost 22-17 as Russell Wilson had 3 interceptions, including one in the end zone with under 10 seconds left.
Anytime you're in these situations, close games and everything else, it's we always believe we're going to win. We're always going to believe we're going to find a way. We've done it a lot before, and we've been able to accomplish that, but unfortunately it didn't go our way today.
The Broncos, who fall to 6-6, will play the Chargers in Los Angeles on Sunday. Police in Aurora continue to investigate a house party shooting that injured 4 teenagers. 100 young people were gathered at the home near 13th and Joliet early Saturday morning. This neighbor spoke with Fox 31.
These teenage kids, where are their parents? Why are they allowed to be out? That time of night on a weekend.
None of the 4 shot has life-threatening injuries. Police have arrested an 18-year-old, but say they suspect others were involved in the shooting. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's Peppermint Frosty.
Some slowdowns through Commerce City, of course. I-270 eastbound road construction in the right lane at Vasquez has stop and go back from I-76. We're seeing about 6 minutes of delays, but otherwise a beautiful drive throughout the Denver Metro as we conclude this Monday morning. I-25 north and southbound, easy commuting through town. We're seeing highway speeds. The same goes for I-70 east and westbound. Easy flowing to and from the DIA area. South of there through Aurora and DTC, I-225 north and southbound, no complaints as well. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies, but warm out there. High 61 degrees this afternoon, starting a trend for the next few days. High 60 tomorrow, high 65 on Wednesday and Thursday, but snow on Friday. The current temperature in Denver is 54 degrees. With your impact traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
The holidays are back, and you know what else is back? Wendy's Peppermint Frosty. So take some time for yourself with this cold and creamy treat this year. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's Peppermint Frosty. Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's. Vanilla Frosty is temporarily unavailable.
Addiction, trauma, depression, and anxiety can make you feel like you're alone. We promise you're not. The Raleigh House is here for you. The team at the Raleigh House provides treatment unlike any other. They understand what you've been through, and they can help you get where you need to go. The Raleigh House provides a place where you can heal from addiction or trauma, find your purpose, and start rewriting your life story. Call 720-797-8717 to get the help you need. That's the Raleigh House. 720-797-8717.
If you get your health insurance outside of an employer or government program, do you know what the best plan is for you for next year? And do you know that the deadline to start 2024 with insurance is December 15th? But don't worry, Integrity Health Advisors is here to help. They'll review your current policy and give you their best expert advice on the right plan for next year. And for this valuable service, Integrity Health Advisors charges you absolutely nothing. You do not want to be uninsured. With Integrity Health Advisors, you won't be. Learn more at integrityhealthadvisors.com.
It's the Dan Kapla Show. Afternoons 4 to 6.
Hey, it's Dan. Join me today at 4. We'll dive into the latest craziness from D.C. and from the loony left right here in Colorado, and we'll have a lot of fun doing it. Join me at 4.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So remember, this announcement. Now, listen, you might think, Tom, what do you care? Why are you pushing this Ozempic and all this other stuff? And I'll do it a little later, a couple of minutes here. But because when I heard this, and I know there's a few doctors, they're using compounding pharmacies, and they're taking the semaglutide, and what they're doing is they're doing the compounding of it. So the brand names will cost you like $1,200 a month, but they're doing it cheaper. And I want to tell you about it because a lot of people are using it. Listen, I'm not into gimmicks for losing weight, but I will tell you this. That drug does work, and it's not showing much harm to the body. Now, it does, if you don't work out and you don't take care of yourself, it can eat away muscle as well as fat. And some people have looked a little sunk in. But anyway, I'm excited about it. Let's talk to Jason. He has a few questions, and maybe John can weigh in on this. John Fuller's our guest today, attorney at law. Now, he's here as our accident expert and personal injury expert, but of course he is an attorney, and he's actually filled in for me when Mark was not available. It's great to have him. So, Jason, go ahead. What's going on?
Okay, it's still me, the flood. So.
Okay, got it. Now, let me explain that. The flood meaning that Jason was living in a home owned by a trust, and they won't pay for his personal expenses because he wasn't a resident there. Excuse me. He's not an owner of the home. I still think he has me. I think he could go after the city for causing him damage as a person in that house, John, even though he didn't own the house, because he doesn't have an insurance contract with them.
Yeah, he's probably a proper claimant against the city.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a victim of the city's negligence.
Exactly.
Period.
Exactly.
But, I mean, he's legit not a victim under the other insurance policy. That's just a matter of an insurable interest. You know, I was just sitting here thinking he could be if he had been hired by the trust to renovate the place. Then there'd be the issue of consequential damages and stuff. So maybe some of those things could have been covered, but it's a stretch. I mean, it's a big stretch.
Yeah, but I'll bet you that
in other words,
his homeowners...
The trust could have reimbursed him for the losses.
Right.
And then
the trust has a homeowner's policy.
Right.
Okay, so for lack of a better word, it's owned by the trust. The trust is a person who insures this home. They do not insure it for home improvements, and they don't insure it for tenants, and they don't insure it for occupants. That's just the fact. Unless the house was responsible for doing him damage, and like he slipped and fell on a hazard, that would have been different. But in this case, the city caused the damage technically, and that city is responsible to you, just like they would be if you were on the street and something happened to you. But that's going to be very difficult. What were your questions, Jason?
Okay, so 2 questions. And not that I want to do this, but this is just a question. Can I sue my brother and my sister, and then they turn around and sue the insurance company for the money I'm out? Can I take?
So what you're asking, I know what you're asking. Can you sue the trust is what you're talking about. Can you sue the trust? What would you be suing them for? You were living there. You're the one that was doing damage. Well, yeah, but how is the trust responsible to you?
Because they didn't have me on the policy. If I would have known I needed, if I would have known
Jason, you could
sue.
You could possibly sue the trust if the trust was negligent and caused you damage. If the trust, who owns the house, knew that the roof was failing and did nothing about it and let you live there, and the roof fell down on your head, that would be negligent. However,
gotcha.
If the trust simply did not name you on the insurance policy, that would be like me living in an apartment house, and the apartment house has a flood or a fire, and I tell the apartment house they're responsible for me and they should have put me on their policy, and I didn't get my own policy. See, you should have a renter's policy. It would have covered you.
I didn't know I was renting. I thought that since the trust was in my name, I thought
the trust is not in your name. You said it wasn't in your name.
Okay, since my mom left it. You know what I'm saying, though? Since she wanted she wanted me to get a house when she passed away. That was
and you
her
did
wishes.
get one, and you did get a house, and the trust owns it.
Correct. And
they're fixing the house.
Correct. And the trust.
So everything your mom wanted is happening. What you have to do, technically, from here on out. If I were you, is the trust going to remain the owner, or are they going to put it in your name?
I don't know.
Okay.
I would have to ask my brother that.
Okay. May I ask you something? Are you special needs in any way? Because the only reason I'm asking is that your mom did this arrangement with a trust to get you a house, as opposed to you doing it directly. Were you perceived to have any special needs?
No. She did.
Okay.
I think she did it so that I didn't spend money on anything else, and she wanted me to have a house.
Oh, no, I get it. And I didn't mean to insult you. I really meant that. I wondered if there was a reason.
I totally get your. Yeah, I get your question. But that's what that's how she wanted it. She probably, I don't know, she thought I'd go spend money stupidly. It wasn't a lot of money. I mean, the house didn't cost a lot. It was only like $100 and some thousand.
Okay, listen, so here's the thing, like Jason. Continue working on the house. What you may want to do is you need to consider being a renter from the trust at $1 a month or something that so you can buy renter's insurance, or have the trust put you on the insurance policy as a co-owner or something. But you got to figure that out with an attorney. 303-713-8255. Mike has a comment on the weight loss drugs, Ozempic, and I believe it might be Wegovy or something. Anyway, go ahead. What is your comment on that?
Yeah, Mystery Mike, your favorite PIA. Remember me?
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Of course I do.
Yeah, well, of course. Those weight loss drugs, I don't know a whole lot about them. I want to lose I weighed in about 2 hours ago at 227. I'd like to be down around, I don't know, under 200, maybe 195.
How tall are you?
So, 6 feet.
You may be. I don't know what the limit is, but here's what I want to tell you. That your insurance will pay for these weight loss drugs if you're clinically obese.
I'm just obese, and I have
Well,
medicated,
no, I'm serious. I don't know if you are or not, but Ozempic or Wegovy, I believe it's Wegovy, those are the drugs, but the actual ingredient is semaglutide. And the semaglutide is the one that's doing this. And what some doctors are doing is they're getting around the expense by doing compounding of the semaglutide and providing it much cheaper than the Ozempic. Like I said, if you went to a doctor and you're not obese, you're not clinically obese, but you still want to lose weight, then what you would do is you would go on this, but instead of paying the $1,200 a month because your insurance won't cover it, you could pay $250. And
okay, my question is, how long do you have to be on it to lose 30 pounds?
Well, here's the deal. And I'm not trying to push a drug for weight loss, but it is helping to save a lot of lives. What it does is you go on it for the first month at a reduced dosage just to get your system used to it. So the first month is a throwaway kind of. It's just getting you used to it. Your appetite decreases a small amount according to what I'm reading. Then after the first month, you increase the dose to the therapeutic level. At that point, your appetite goes to hell and your blood sugars are evened out and you start losing. Most people, if they do it for 2 months, can lose 20 or 30 pounds. Here's the problem. When they go off it, a lot of people are gaining the weight right back again, okay? Right back, because they go back to their old habits. The idea is to give you a kickstart to allow you to learn how to eat less and get used to it. That's the goal. So some people are on it for 2 to 3 months. However, there are other people who have to stay on it because they have no control. I don't know how else to put it.
Now, that soda weight loss thing that Ross Kaminsky advertises, is that like do they have foods specifically that you have to buy?
That is a program, and it's a very healthy, sensible program. It's a very good program. The one that Ross advertises, yes, it's a very good program.
Okay, that might be a better way to go, but you still
Well, it depends. I kind of like the idea of getting some help along the way, but at the same time, look at that other system will probably teach you better the nutrition and the eating.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So, Mike, what you ought to do though is to go to Denver Regen for the hell of it and see what they and just see what they have. Again, I don't expect anyone to do it just to if they don't need to lose weight. This is for people who truly need to lose some weight here. And in fact, I'm going to call him again because I wanted to ask him a couple questions. But thank you. I'm going to call him right now. So and Joe. Okay, Joel.
Yes.
Okay, I want to pump you up here a little. You were down. Okay, so I want to ask a question. Do you know what clinically obese is considered?
I don't have those parameters offhand, but it's really outside of what most people are.
Yeah. Okay.
So you really have to be pretty overweight, significantly overweight to be classified as clinically obese. I think it's a BMI over 50, if I recall correctly, but I'm not.
Okay, no, I understand. And that's when insurance would pay for it. However, at your prices, I'm telling you, that's almost what some people's deductible would be. So I think it's a good price. I mean, you're doing it as an introduction for $250. What if people want to go on it after the first, but they want to sign up now? Would you preserve that price for them?
We would. What we try to do is because it's the type of drug that you want to be on for at least a year to notice significant effects. Well, let me backtrack.
Well, hold on now. I'm reading where some people. Joel, I'm reading where some people are getting great results in 3 months.
Right. But what we like to do is we like to have people do a year plan with us. And so we would preserve that price with the year plan. But people, if they want to do month to month, we'll do that, and we'll honor the $250 a month price as an introductory offer. We just give an even additional discount if they want to sign up.
No,
for
I get it.
care.
Okay, I get it. And I see that. And some people, they say, I'm reading about it, during the first year, if they do it, that's when they can learn the new eating habits, because really it's not going to do you any good if you go right back to the way you were eating.
Right. And we have a whole program for people, and it's a 12-month program, which is why we
Okay.
like to sell it as a package of a year care plan. But like I said, Tom, we'll work with patients. If somebody wants to come in and give it a try and see how it works for them, obviously we would recommend at least 3 months before
No, I get
deciding
it.
whether it was effective.
And by the
or
way, I
not.
want to give the number out. And thank you very much, Joe. I appreciate you being on, because I know I called you just right off the bat here. So I'm going to give that number out, though. And that number is 720-583-1648. That's denverregen.com. Denver Regenerative Medicine, denverregen.com. Okay, so we have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. Get your calls in at 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Lines are full. I will get to all of you right after this.
Buy and Build is turning 20. Hi, this is Courtney Pierce with Buy and Build Kitchen and Bath, and we are celebrating our 20th year of saving Denver thousands on their remodeling projects. That's right, we can save you literally thousands of dollars on your new kitchen or bathroom project. Not only do we have the best prices in the country, but we have high-quality, brand-new kitchen and bathroom cabinets in multiple colors and styles, sure to make your home look amazing for a lot less than our competition. Visit our showroom at 560 South LaPan Street in Denver, just 2 blocks south of Alameda on LaPan, or online at buyandbuild.net.
Hey, if you need insurance, health insurance, now's the time to buy it. Under the law, you have to do it during open enrollment. That means if you have Medicare and need a supplement, you want to go to Advantage, or you want to go on or off the exchange, on the exchange for tax credits to help you supplement your insurance, whatever plan you need or want, you have to get now, and you don't pay any extra using a qualified broker like Integra Insurance. In fact, I wouldn't do it without Integra. They sift through everything to get you the right plan. IntegraInsurance.com, 303-466-5500, 303-466-5500. If you're looking for a safe, conservative investment, becomethebanker.org. That's where you'll find Joe Chiano, a licensed certified financial advisor, with 2 goals: to provide safe, guaranteed returns and income for life. He has 2 products: Become the Banker, which is overfunding life insurance for tax-free returns, or a guaranteed retirement pension. Find out about both. becomethebanker.org. Income for life. becomethebanker.org.
Frank Duran, the real estate man with RE/MAX Alliance. He is a certified negotiation expert, and he knows how to aggressively market your home.
With our specialized marketing knowledge, we aggressively implement the most advanced, innovative, and proactive marketing plan you will find anywhere.
For all things real estate, do not hesitate to call 303-920-1622 or get tips online at frankdurantherealestateman.com.
Done Right Kitchens, Done Right Bathrooms, Done Right Replacement Windows and Doors, and Done Right Finished Basements. Hi, Dan Cicchini, owner of Done Right. Folks, I'm sure you'll agree now is the time of year to reflect on what we're thankful for and to celebrate it. Todd?
Thanks, Dad. Celebrate you and your family with that long overdue home update. Whether it's a shower replacement, a streamlined kitchen refacing project, some added space with a basement finish or refinish, or finally getting those leaky, stubborn doors or windows.
right, 10 seconds here, Tom.
K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Marie, what is going on with your Samsung? What's happening, Marie?
Well, our refrigerator was going out, so my husband ordered one from Samsung. It took over an hour to get the darn thing in the kitchen. It was a mess, and it doesn't work. It plugged.
What do you mean it doesn't work? It just does not work, period.
Right.
And so you plug it in, and it just did not work. Did the light come on? Tell me about it.
No, nothing. They'd already loaded our other one up on the truck, and it was, my husband said it was new, out of box. We later found out that somebody else had gotten the refrigerator, and they decided they didn't want it. Don't know why they sent it back, but they did. So
you later found out that it had been a return.
Apparently, yes.
Okay, so what are they going to do for you?
Nothing so far. They won't. They had to unload my old refrigerator because it was still working some. I think it's going to die today for sure.
Did they take that Samsung back?
No, they left it here, and I guess we're going to, we decided they'd send a whole new refrigerator, right?
Good.
So I don't know why they didn't take the old one, but they didn't. And then when they came with the other replacement refrigerator, my husband had already totally canceled it like 3-4 days before. We decided we did not want it. It stuck out in the doorway and blah, blah, blah. We're just beginning to remodel our kitchen, and I didn't want to
So wait, where does it stand right now? You want a refund?
They won't come get the one that doesn't work. I can't put a new one in the refrigerator. We've had to go in and out of the house on the patio where the old one is to get stuff.
So they absolutely will do nothing. They will do nothing.
No. They won't give us an answer when they can come pick this up. They came with the replacement, like I said, but we had already canceled the order days before.
Did you get your money back?
Told them.
Did you get your money back?
No, we don't. We canceled that order, but you need to get the other refrigerator. They drove off.
But here's what I want to know.
They drove off.
Did you get a refund?
No, they won't refund us until they get the refrigerator, and
and they're not picking up the refrigerator. Where did you buy it?
Samsung, I guess, online. My husband.
Oh, you bought it online, and it was shipped. It was shipped to you from online.
I guess so.
You guess so. You didn't go to a store, is what I mean.
No.
Okay. All right.
No, he ordered it online. Yeah.
Do you have someone from Samsung you've been talking to?
They give you their commerce support or something, and you get so far, and they want to hear the whole story over again. And then they say, well, there wasn't a work order. Well, we'll get this work order in, but emails say, sorry, you've been more than patient. We're working on it.
Did you put it on a credit card?
Yeah, it was a finance through Samsung themselves.
So you never put it on a credit card?
I'm sorry, Tom. My husband dealt with that, so I don't believe so. I believe Samsung.
Are they trying to collect any payment? When was this first delivered?
It'll be a month this Thursday since
That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. Kachina, let's give this to Deputy Dollar and see if he can call and shake them up to come and get it.
All right, thank you.
All right, you hold on. We're going to have one of our deputies call over to Samsung to see what they can do for you. All right, we have two medical kind of questions, insurance. John, he wants to talk about Medicare. Go ahead, John. What's happening?
Tom, how are you doing today?
Good, man. What's happening with you?
Okay, I have Medicare.
Yeah.
I've had it through Humana for 6 years or so.
Yeah.
And in June of 2023.
So you're on Medicare
this past
Advantage.
June.
You're on Medicare Advantage. Yeah, okay.
Yes, and in June, I believe, of 2023, they sent me a notice that said in June of 2022, a year previous, they determined that I had a different insurance carrier, and therefore they weren't going to pay a $300 claim to a local hospital.
So wait a minute. You were on this Advantage, and they told you that an old bill is not being paid because at the time you were covered by something else?
Correct. They're telling me a year after, so it was a year previous.
I get it.
A year in July, June.
Yeah. All I need to know is this: at the time of that claim, were you on Humana?
Yes.
Why does Humana think? Why does Humana think you had another plan?
They claimed that I was on United Healthcare for 2 weeks in June of 2022.
Why? Why would you have been on there for 2 weeks?
I wasn't. So I went to United Healthcare, and I got a statement from United Healthcare saying they have not covered me for years and years and years. And I sent this in with the standard, claim form against what they were saying. And I spelled it all out for them, and they came back and said, your claim is denied because you didn't respond within the 30 days from the incident. And I went back and I said, look, you didn't tell me for a year. How can you expect me to make a claim within 30 days? And they came back with the same line. So I pushed it up the ladder, and I kept getting the same answer. And in Medicare, you have if you get past the Advantage programs at the federal level, there is another company, and they arbitrate claims. And I said, look, and I sent them the same thing, and I spelled it all out, and I sent them all the information saying, look, they're claiming I had coverage that I didn't have. The insurance carrier they're claiming that I said had the coverage with says I didn't. And they came back and said, you didn't make the claim within 30 days, so we're denying it. So nobody is paying attention to anything that I have written. So
no, I know. How frustrating! How frustrating is that? You never even knew it was being rejected, so there's no way you could have claimed it within 30 days.
Exactly. They didn't even do it for a year, at which point they pulled the money back. And, of course, then the hospital's coming to me and saying, you have this outstanding bill. And I'm like, wait a minute. But this is so nobody is listening. Nobody is reading. They're just all rejecting it. So my question is, can I take this to small claims court?
Well, did you pay it?
Yes, I have paid it.
I would take your insurance Humana to small. I absolutely would.
Okay, do it locally.
Now, you have to get the registered agent here in Colorado, and they're going to be forced to listen to your claim.
Exactly.
They're going to be forced.
I just didn't know if I could because the federal government gets involved, and they, of course.
Yeah, but you're not suing the government. You're not suing the government. And here's the deal with Humana. You're suing them for an unpaid bill that you had to pay. You're suing for breach of contract.
Okay.
I'm not so sure you don't have a bad faith claim. I don't know. Can you do bad faith with health insurance? John Fuller, he's our accident attorney. John, I know you can do bad faith for property damage. Can you do it for health insurance? Do you know, or for withholding insurance?
Yeah, I think there's a bad faith possibility. I don't know that it would be economically feasible in a case like this.
No, of course not.
Off, but I think small claims is a great idea.
Yeah.
You know?
So, but here's what I want to tell you that I hope you understand, and that I want people to know. Don't complicate your story for a judge. The people who win in front of a judge are the people that tell the most plain, simple story. People think you have to be elaborate with your arguments. In fact, that's why a lot of these attorneys win when they actually write up the order for the judge and leave it blank for the judge to read and sign. I'm serious. What judges want to be is spoon-fed. And I have a feeling you might get complicated. So here's what I want to tell you. Not legal advice, but contextual advice. When you go to small claims court, it's very simple. You were contracted with Humana to pay this bill. They did not pay the bill, period. Don't make their argument saying they claim I was insured by someone else. Don't say that. They need to say that. All you're going to say is this. According to this document, I was insured by Humana. They were supposed to pay this bill, and they did not. Period. Do you understand that? Too many people too many people say, well, they said this, and then they said that, and they said this, and they said that. So, and you have to serve the registered agent here. 303-713-8255, 888heating.com for high efficiency heating and air. They're the people you want on your side when it comes to heating and air. You'll save money from day one, and they do a great job. Here's the number, 303-770-2776.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Michael Brown in the morning and Dan Kaplis in the afternoon. 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Dell Technologies.
Pretty easy driving throughout the Denver Metro as we hit the noon hour. I-25 north and southbound showing highway speeds through town. East of downtown, I-70 westbound. Watch out for some road construction at Brighton Boulevard. We're seeing slow driving back from Colorado. Northeast from there, I-270 westbound. Your usual slow driving approaching Vasquez. I-225 north and southbound. No complaints through Aurora and DTC. And heading to Boulder, Highway 36 east and westbound flowing free as well. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies. It's a warm one out there today, folks. High of 61 degrees this afternoon. Overnight low of 29. Tomorrow high 60. And Wednesday high 65. The current temperature in Denver is 55 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Cyber Monday is Dell's biggest sale of the year. Get limited time deals, free shipping, and huge savings on laptops like the XPS 13. Engineered to do it all on the Intel Evo platform. Shop now at Dell.com/deals.
Diabetes and weight loss.
So if you need a criminal defense attorney, and I hope you never do, Joe Lazzara is the person to call. Now, Joe Lazzara does free initial consultations and then flat rate pricing. Unfortunately, this is a season where a lot of people get into trouble because they gather after work for holiday parties. They might drink a little too much. And of course, Joe always advises, please, why don't you get a ride share, taxi, or whatever, or a designated driver? If you find yourself in trouble, Joe Lazzara can be reached at lazzaralegal.com. You can find him at referralist.com or 303-429-6200, 429-6200. For plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, and drains, you know who I call. Fix It 24/7. They're wonderful people. I've known them from day one. And here's what I love about Fix It 24/7. They're coming to your home to try to find a solution, not to try to slam you with a bunch of expensive new stuff. And here's the deal. Sometimes if you need something new, they'll give you a great price, but what they want to do is fix your problem. So give them a chance for just $39. That's all it is for a service call to find any problem. And if you have the work done, they even credit you that. The number, 720-526-3939, 720-526-3939.
PSC in adults. It's not allowed. Denver's Talk Station, 630 KHOW. Denver's Talk.
How much time do I have?
3 minutes.
Thank you. I'm not arguing with you. It's not the first time the FDA is down on shit.
From the art of grass, ElevateIncrease.com. How's your life?
moving to Texas for work. They have to sell their old home first, then move, rent an apartment, and move again into their new home. What a nightmare. Then they found out about Orchard's Move First program, which enabled them to sell their old home after moving into their new home on their timeline. No home showings, no prep work. Orchard does it all. And there was even more good news. Here's what they said. Orchard sold our old home in less than a week, and for way more than we thought. So we got a both. Buy your next home before you sell, and be prepared to be delighted. Get a free, no-obligation cash offer from Orchard. Visit Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
Slow drains lead to messy backups. Get help from Plumbline Services. Just $93 or free. It's a plum crazy deal. If they can't clear your drains for just $93, the call is free. But you also get a complete diagnostic.
Personally, anyway, it's a crutch, and people are going to go right back anyway if they don't learn. No, you're right. You're right.
Davita Incorporated has an opening for an application developer, job code MG1118 in Denver, Colorado, and any unanticipated locations throughout the United States. Responsible for interpreting requirements provided by a team of BAs, QDs, testing, and QAs. This position requires a master's degree in electrical engineering, computer science and engineering, or related.
I wonder if ads like this, that are job application stuff, I wonder how many they get.
Like how many candidates? Could not tell you.
I mean, it's not a flashy job.
No.
But B, have you listened to the spot? Guys, it's terrible. Mail.
Joe Biden impeachment, my ass.
Mail. Actual mail. Wow.
Who uses mail anymore?
That's fascinating. There's the one that does the stupid short code, like, uppercase 17, lowercase RQ.
Yep.
That one's crazy, but mail. Huh.
Snail mail, of all things.
10 seconds here, guys.
Dividend declaration date. Early withdrawal penalties do apply. Fees may reduce earnings on the account. Any monthly withdrawals or transfers reduce earnings.
630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Okay, let's talk to you about your problems. We've got John Fuller with us, and he's myaccidentlawyer.co when he's not here. Tom, you have an insurance question. Go ahead, Tom. Welcome to the show. What's going on, man?
Tom Martino, the man. How you doing, bud?
I'm doing okay. What's new?
Oh, I'll try to keep it short and sweet and to the point, the way you like it. Okay, I have Blue Cross Blue Shield through my work. Okay. The reason I got that when I started my job is so my wife and I could both have coverage. But in the interim of starting my job, I became, as time goes on, I was able to get my Medicare, and now my wife just got her Medicare, so I contacted Blue Cross.
So hold on. So let me get this straight, though. How old are you right now?
Sure. I'm 67, going to be 68.
So you're on Medicare. You and your wife are both on Medicare.
Yeah, my wife just became eligible, so she just got her
Okay,
Medicare.
go ahead.
Okay, so I tried to cancel my Blue Cross Blue Shield through my work, and they just will not drop me.
Why?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Now, are you paying for this?
Almost $800 a month.
That's ridiculous.
Tell me about it.
Well, wait a minute. You tried to cancel it, and what excuse do they give you?
Well, I keep getting the emails from them that my case is still in progress, and when there is more information, a representative will contact me. So in the interim of all this crap going on, excuse my French, I contacted the Colorado Department of Regulatory Agencies.
Right.
I filed a complaint with them, and I still haven't heard anything. Now, of course, I said proof. I sent pictures of both our Medicare cards, that we do have coverage, because one of the life events, as they say, for Blue Cross is the only way they'll drop you is if you have other coverage, which I proved that I did, and they still won't drop me.
All right, hold on a second. Just wait. I want to get Integra Insurance on for this. I want to see why this is happening. They'll know. I have no idea why they would not. I mean, it's crazy why they would not drop you.
It is crazy.
How about your wife? What coverage does she have?
Well, now she has Medicare, because she was covered under my Blue Cross. That's why I stayed on it until she got old enough to get Medicare. So she'd have, medical coverage. But now that we both have Medicare, I don't need the Blue Cross coverage anymore.
Okay. I'll figure this out. Kachina, did you hear me? Let's get Integra on.
Working on it.
Okay, thank you. Now, I got John Fuller. I want to go over something. John, I know you do personal injury, obviously, but a lot of people have their cars damaged and stuff. But I want to tell you a story, get your take on this, your legal take on this. And I think I might have told you this once before. It's the most ridiculous thing, but it really did happen. A guy has his truck parked outside in front of his place, his house. A driver comes and sideswipes it, right? And he's caught, or he reported, whatever. It wasn't a hit and run. Now, the guy's insured by an insurance company, and the insurance company says, your truck was a 79 or something piece of crap, basically, and it's only worth about $600 to $800. And he says, I can never replace this truck for $600 to $800. Since it was sideswiped, I can keep it. So they write him a letter saying, we have good news for you. You get to keep your truck. Now, they're not paying him, but he gets to keep his truck. Do you understand how crazy that is? His truck was parked outside. One of their insured sideswipes it. He gets a letter saying, congratulations, we're going to let you keep it. But not pay him. We're going to let you keep it because it was such a low-priced truck that it's not worth fixing. It has no salvage value. So therefore, if you want to keep it, well, it has salvage. If you want to keep it, that check we were going to give you, we're going to keep. So one day he has a truck not sideswiped, and the next day he has a truck that is sideswiped, but he gets to keep it. It's mind-boggling. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and now it's a salvage vehicle.
Yes.
Right. Yep.
But I can't even imagine how they can justify that. To me, if I was him, I told him, you sue that driver.
Well, that's what you have to do. You can't just take that laying down, but that's absurd.
It wouldn't any court say, excuse me, this man is at home sleeping and his truck is wrecked, and you write him a letter saying you get to keep your truck.
Well, the flaw in your analogy there is that the truck can't be worth the same thing as a salvage as it was the moment before the impact.
Well, they actually said because it was only worth just $600 or $700. He didn't want the $6 or $7. They said, okay, we'll keep the $6 or $7, and you get to keep your truck. Right, but you're right. The math doesn't work out. Right. But with an older truck, possibly it did.
I think that's one of those old wives' tales. I mean, look, the reality is
it happened on this show, by the way.
The value of that truck had to be more
as a driving truck
than
as a sideswipe.
As a salvage. Yes, I mean it just maybe there's some moment in time where that can happen.
But theoretically, John, we have had it.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's.
Pretty easy drive.
I did lose. But, okay, so there have been times, John, where it hasn't been that ridiculous. That happened. I swear to God that happens on the show. I said, they said, yeah, you can keep the truck. Now, here's the deal.
All right, I gotta go to my desk.
There was a time.
Oh, my God.
And I tried to do the math on this. They said, like, $5,000, right? We'll give you $5,000. I don't want $5,000. I want to keep my truck. Okay, so he wanted to get the $5,000, but they wouldn't. they would only give him 3, or they would only give him whatever, okay? And when you do the math, theoretically, if they're willing to give him 5 to total that, and they give him 3 instead, and he gets to keep it, theoretically, he should be able to fix that truck for that extra 2, right?
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
It should cost him the 5 to fix the truck.
Oh, okay. But if he wants to keep it, he
They're
has
saying
to
it's
surrender
not.
2.
They're saying the value of that truck. I mean, look, if they're saying it's a total loss, they're saying the cost to repair is greater than the value of the truck, right?
Right.
We're all good on that.
So they don't have to pay the repair cost. They
No,
just have to pay
correct.
the $5,000.
Yeah.
So
They're paying the $5,000. They're just selling it back to him for 2, so they're only giving him 3.
Right. That's right.
So he's buying it for
You're
the
right.
salvage value. That's why your other example, I'm like, it doesn't work like that. You're saying that the cost of repairs exceed the value of the truck. Okay, fair enough. You're saying that the value of the truck is $700, and then the value of the unrepaired truck is the same?
Yeah.
That doesn't work.
I know.
Somebody's just wrong. They're either appraising the value of the vehicle wrong, because the value prior to the collision and the value after the collision should not be the same. The value after the collision is the salvage value. I'm not saying it has to be the repair value, but the undamaged value has got to be more. How can it be anything else? Right?
I don't know, but I want to try to find the call.
I'm not saying it didn't
No,
happen.
I want to
but
try to find to see what year it was.
Yeah. That's when you need to get your little appraiser guy in there to go.
Safe. It's not considered safe. Of course, I'm going to tell you, they're going to say it's not considered safe and effective because they fucking hold up the flag for Big Pharma.
Well, it's a patent.
Ozempic, I know, lowering blood sugar. These are the 3 kind.
Yep.
And it says compounding involves combining, mixing, changing. Okay.
It ain't the same. So. Is it safe? It's never been tested by the FDA. They don't test compounded versions.
There are some restrictions on compounders. Okay, they're saying because they could have too much of the active ingredient or not enough.
Or not even, by using a different salt compound form.
Using salt forms of semaglutide, even though the FDA. The salt forms have different active ingredients.
There are so many ethical issues to that shit. It's not even funny. My wife works in healthcare industry, drug industry.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, did you know there's a generic form of Viagra that works just the same, but is 95% cheaper? And you can get it online? Just go to hims.com/radio. Through Hims, you'll get a free medical consultation, discreet shipping if prescribed, a 100% online
Who's going to be liable if something goes wrong with the compounded shit? Joel?
at up to 95% off. That's right. Get generic for Viagra, the same active ingredient as brand name Viagra, but for 95% less. It's the same medication, still prescribed by a licensed medical provider, but with zero copay, no expensive appointments, and no awkward face-to-face conversations. To start your free online visit, you need to go to this exclusive address, hims.com/radio. That's hims.com.
Are the mics turned off?
Free online visit, HIMS.
Yeah, your mic's on.
Okay.
It's not always better. With car accidents, I don't want a giant firm where I'm just a number. That's why I use John Fuller as my accident lawyer on my radio show. I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino, and I know you don't want to be just a number either. So call John Fuller, and you'll notice the difference right away. John handles each and every case personally. You get his personal cell phone number and attention. Let my accident lawyer be your accident lawyer at myaccidentlawyer.co. For Colorado, myaccidentlawyer.co. Get free evaluation of your case, and if you choose Fuller Law, you only pay a small fee when you win. John believes each and every client is important, not just the giant cases. He knows you need answers, you need advice, you need action. Don't wait in line. MyAccidentLawyer.co, where you're not just a number. 303-597-4500. 597-4500. MyAccidentLawyer.co. Afternoons 2 to 4. It's Leland Conway.
All right, 10 seconds here, Tom. Quick turnaround because we'll come right back to pretty close to the outro music.
Talk about it. 630 KHOW, Denver's talk station.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK. I want to get John Jr. on after the break from Integra Insurance because we're running out of time. And then I also have John Fuller with us, personal injury attorney. So please get your calls in right now, and I'll come right to you. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. But we're talking about a medical question of why someone can't get canceled from Blue Cross and Blue Shield. More of that coming up.
Happy holidays.
You must be working the shit out of this computer because it's pumping out warm air. It must be working something hard over here.
Yeah, there's all kinds of negative articles about compounding, all kinds.
Want to give a perfect gift this holiday season? Give the gift of better sleep with MyPillow's extended money-back guarantee. They're extending that money-back guarantee until March 1st, making these products the best for anyone. So happy holidays. Just go online to MyPillow.com, use promo code KHOW, or call 800-963-9498. You'll get huge discounts on all MyPillow bedding products, including the Giza Green Sheets for as low as $29.98. Do your shopping now.
KRFX HD2 Denver. KHOW Denver, an iHeart radio station. Listen on the free iHeart radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free. Never sounded so good.
ABC News, I'm Daria Aldinger. Renewed calls to make sure humanitarian aid, especially fuel, gets to civilians in Gaza as the fighting between Israel and Hamas resumes.
We want to see it back up, not to the level of cost, but actually higher numbers than that, and are having ongoing discussions with the Israeli government.
State Department spokesman Matthew Miller. The Pentagon's confirmed the Navy shot down drones that were launched by Iran-backed Houthi rebels that attacked commercial ships in the Red Sea. The Supreme Court has heard arguments for and against a deal which protects the Sackler family, which owns OxyContin maker Purdue Pharma, from future lawsuits. A security guard at Macy's in Center City, Philadelphia, was fatally stabbed. Police say he was trying to stop a man from stealing hats. The former U.S. ambassador to Bolivia, Manuel Rocha, is charged with being a spy for Cuba for decades. This is ABC News. Less than a month before the Iowa caucuses, Republican candidate Ron DeSantis was hitting the campaign trail this weekend. He was looking to secure voter support in a crowded Republican field.
Governor Ron DeSantis reaching a milestone over the weekend, visiting all 99 counties in the state.
We are going to win the Iowa caucus, and that is going to propel us to being the 47th president of the United States.
But problems are mounting for the Florida governor. Tensions running high within his super PAC, now moving on to its third CEO in just 2 weeks. And DeSantis is on the attack as he loses ground to former South Carolina Governor Nikki Haley.
ABC's Rachel Scott. The trial of actor Jonathan Majors began today in a New York City courtroom. The Creed and Marvel star faces misdemeanor assault and harassment charges after his former girlfriend, Grace Jabari, accused him of psychological and physical abuse. Defense attorneys today say it was actually Jabari who attacked Majors, and he's pleaded not guilty. Daria Aldinger, ABC News.
Do you worry about how much someone drinks? Do you feel angry or depressed most of the time? Do you feel neglected or unloved?
Do you feel you attract people who tend to be compulsive or abusive?
Do you have money problems because of someone else's drinking? Are you afraid or embarrassed to bring your friends home?
Do you feel that if the drinker loved you,
drinking?
If you answered yes to any of these questions, you are not alone.
More than half of all adults have a family history of alcoholism.
Not everyone trapped by alcohol is an alcoholic.
Families and friends are suffering too. Al-Anon Canality can help. Call 1-866-200-0223 or visit alanon.org/help.
KHOW News Time, 103.
With colder temperatures approaching, some Denverites living next to vacant houses are concerned about the danger of fires set by squatters. There are nearly 100 properties on the City of Denver's neglected and derelict buildings list, which are unoccupied properties that have been identified as unsafe. Denver Fire's J.D. Chisholm tells Fox 31 when crews arrive at fires at an abandoned home, the dangers are unknown.
Because we don't know where walls might be or should be, or if there's holes in the floors.
He says fires in vacant homes can go unnoticed for a longer period of time, which could result in larger fires that can spread to nearby homes. Colorado is joining the fight for a space National Guard. Governor Polis and 5 other states urging the federal government to create one, warning it's necessary to ensure national security in the space domain. They sent a letter saying this would affirm the importance of the National Guard continuing to carry out federal missions while responding to emergencies across the country and keeping communities safe. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's.
Pretty easy driving throughout the Denver Metro for the early afternoon. I-25 north and southbound, working on highway speeds through downtown. North of downtown, I-70 westbound. Watch out for some road work at Brighton Boulevard. We see slow traffic back from York. Further northeast, I-270 westbound. Your usual stop-and-go traffic approaching Vasquez. Back to I-70 east and westbound. It's easy driving to and from the DIA area. And I-225 north and southbound. No complaints through Aurora and DTC. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies, but warm out there. See a warm trend in the next couple days. High 61 today. Overnight low of 29 tomorrow. High 60. The current temperature in Denver is 58 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, Mark Swan at 6:30 KHOW.
Lowe's knows how to save pros time and money. Right now, get up to 40% off vanities. Visit Lowe's in-store or online for more deals. Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows pros. Valid 11/30 through 12/6 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
With tens of thousands of satisfied patients across America, it's no surprise QC Kinetics gets 5-star reviews. I'm feeling on top of the world because of QC Kinetics.
I'm able to do the things that I wasn't able to do for a long time.
I can recommend them highly. I would recommend QC to anybody. QC Kinetics has changed my life.
I couldn't believe it. I honestly was skeptical, but the pain went from a 10 to a 0.
Real people with real lasting relief from joint pain.
QC Kinetics Regenerative Medicine is regenerating me.
Super successful, and I recommend everyone seek out QC Kinetics as an alternative to surgery.
This non-surgical approach is definitely the future.
I tell as many people as possible. I am an ambassador. I love QC Kinetics.
QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in advanced regenerative medicine. No drugs, no surgery. Call QC Kinetics now for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986.
Talk radio. Sort of talk radio. Wake up on the right side. Mornings.
All right, 10 seconds here, guys.
Afternoons with Dan Caplis.
Love the show, love the station.
Denver's talk station.
That's just good radio.
630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. John Fuller's with us from Fuller Law. We're here to help you, and he's answering questions about personal injury or anything else that comes up. So let's talk to Tom. He has a medical insurance question that I find very interesting. I'm going to go right to Integra Insurance. Now, remember, Integra does not use, is not involved in this problem. I use them as my expert. Hey, John Jones Jr., thank you very much. Listen to this. He became eligible for Medicare. It's this simple. And he's on Medicare. But he cannot get canceled from his work, Blue Cross and Blue Shield. They keep delaying him. Tom, what are some of the excuses they give you for delaying it? And they're collecting from you every month for it. And it's been how long? 3 months?
No, it's going on. It's been going on the second month now.
Second
and
month.
Don't forget, I started this during the enrollment period, so that was actually one of the excuses that they gave me at first.
Well, hold on. Here's what I want to know. You're on Medicare right now, Part A and Part B, is that right?
Yes, I am.
And do you have a supplement?
No.
Okay.
Right now, I just have Medicare A and B.
And you put in a cancellation at work.
Yeah.
What does your HR department say?
They won't do anything about it. They're like, that's just between you and benefits, is what I hear.
Okay.
They're telling me.
John Jones Jr., why would a company not cancel somebody?
Yeah, I haven't heard of that before. It's clearly there's a delay. You would need to talk to your benefits administrator and be very forceful about this to make sure that this gets taken care of. And that if you did this prior to being where it was supposed to happen for you going on to Medicare A and B, and they've continued to take money from you that should have been canceled a couple months ago, you'll definitely want to fight to get that money back, obviously. But you have to talk to your benefits administrator. And if this continues, you can always file, with the Division of Insurance, a complaint.
Right. Well, isn't that DORA, Colorado, the DORA division?
DOI. The Colorado DOI, yes, sir.
Did you file a claim with them yet?
Yeah, I did.
And what did they say?
I haven't heard back from them yet.
Yeah, and unfortunately, some of these things can take some time.
Well, here's what I want to know. Do they really work? Do you think they really work, John?
Yeah, absolutely.
I want to know.
So he says they really do respond.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I haven't heard anything yet. That's been maybe 2 weeks, maybe.
When was the last time you talked to your benefit administrator?
Last time I talked to the benefit administrator was last week.
Okay.
And what did they say?
Every person I talk to, Tom, says, "Well, I can't do anything about it. It's up the chain." And I
God,
keep saying,
that's crazy.
I know.
And have you contacted Anthem Member Services directly?
Yes, absolutely. Of course, yeah. As a matter of fact, it's the number that's on my card, Member Services, and that's what I get from them, just BS.
Are you keeping good detailed, just notes of all of this, records? Like when you've talked to people, dates, times, all that good stuff?
No, that I'm guilty of not doing that.
I'd go back and think through it. And just,
I know I've been a thorn on their side, that's for sure.
Sure, and continue to be, because there's no reason why you have a right to cancel your coverage. You're on Medicare now.
Exactly, and that's one of the things they call a life-changing event.
Yeah, absolutely, yes, sir.
One of the classifications they have for canceling, and they consider getting other insurance a life-changing event. And I pointed that out to them time and time again, and I said, "Well, it's under review."
Jeez, it's okay. So here's the thing. You can tell your benefits people. You absolutely can instruct them not to take money out of your bank anymore, out of your paycheck. And they have to listen to you, even if Blue Cross and Blue Shield doesn't want to listen.
Oh, really? Because according to them, they said they can't do that.
No, that's not true. That's not true. It's your paycheck, and you can tell them you're putting them on notice. You do not want money withdrawn from your check for that. They're the ones that execute that. So I don't know why they're telling you this. If you call them and tell them that and you get a hard time, call us back and we'll have one of our people call. John Jones, do you know anything about Medicare Part C? What is that?
That's Medicare Advantage.
Okay, Bennett has a question on that real quick. Bennett, go ahead. John Jones Jr. is with us from IntegraInsurance.com. It's open enrollment. You guys need to get your coverages in place by when, John? What's the deadline?
Well, for Medicare Advantage, it's annual enrollment. That's by December 7th. so Thursday, and then or if you're under age 65 and need health insurance, that's December 15th for a January 1st effective date.
So for me, for my supplement and stuff, you guys were going to research that for me. What's my deadline?
So you're on a supplement, so there is no enrollment. I mean, you have your initial enrollment period, which you've been on a supplement for a while, but your supplement, that can be looked at throughout the year.
Oh, I didn't realize that. That's good. Okay, so Bennett, what is your question on Advantage?
Well, Tom, I do have A and B, and I have no problem with what they're paying on my cancer treatments. And I'm wondering, should I apply for cancer or for C or no?
Well, what happens, John, if he has a pre-existing condition? Can he get Advantage?
Of course, yeah, during the annual enrollment period, of course. But I mean, there's a lot more to this. We'd want to really have a good conversation with him directly, or if he has an agent that he's worked with, have a good conversation. Are you on A and B plus a supplement, or are you just on A and B only?
On A and B only.
Okay, so it's just certainly worth now. So then, yeah, your only other if you have a pre-existing condition like cancer, getting a supplement, you would be an automatic denial. And so Medicare Part C would be an option for you, and there could be benefits to that. So we'd certainly love to have a conversation.
I want to thank you very much for that information.
All right, yeah, talk to them for sure, Bennett. It could help you. But what's the trick? Once you're on Advantage, can you go back to A and B with a supplement?
You have to medically qualify. But he would have to medically qualify now anyway to do a supplement, unless he just went on A and B. Did you just go on A and B?
No, he didn't. He's been on it for a while.
Okay, so if you wanted a supplement now, he would have to medically qualify. He'd go through underwriting.
So once you get a supplement, though, you're on it, right?
Correct.
But if I got off a supplement and went to Advantage, I could not go back to a supplement without qualifying.
Yes, sir.
So the idea is if you have something and if it ain't broke, you don't fix it. But can I go from one supplement to another supplement without medically qualifying?
Well, you still have to medically qualify.
Oh, wait a minute. So if I change supplements, I would have to qualify?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. So is that why most people stay with their supplement?
A lot of people do. Yes, sir.
Do supplements change from year to year?
We certainly work with clients who shop and who will change. They're healthy. They don't have any pre-existing conditions, and we quote the supplement for them with other carriers, and they decide to move to a different one, and they're okay doing that.
Now, can you be kicked off a supplement?
No, not as long as you pay your premium. It's guaranteed renewable as long as you pay your premium.
Okay, and that's Integra Insurance Group, integrainsurance.com, 303-466-5500, 466-5500.
Do roller coaster stock markets make you nervous? With such frequent ups and downs, don't let market volatility derail your retirement. Hi, I'm Linda Gardner, host of Your Money, Your Retirement, Saturday on 630 KHOW. If you're concerned about the markets, call today to schedule a complimentary review of your portfolio. Call 720-488-8604. That's 720-488-8604. Or online, yourmoneyyourretirement.com.
Hey, do you know what Zero Res does so special that gets your carpets cleaner than anything else and stays clean longer? Nothing! Well, I shouldn't say that. They don't use soap or emulsifiers or chemicals. That's why I say they use nothing. They use, however, high alkaline, super soft, purified water, one of the best cleaning agents in nature. They call it ZR water. And get this, Zero Res has put that combination to work along with a unique scrubbing technique without the use of any of those solvents or emulsifiers. Zero Res has this 3-step process. It takes out dirt and dander, leaving your carpets with no dirt attracting residue. I absolutely love it. The only ones I let in my home, safe for kids and pets. And they have an unbelievable deal right now, $33 a room. Call them for details. Carpet cleaning, tile and grout cleaning, granite cleaning, mattress cleaning, upholstery cleaning, area rugs, duct cleaning, commercial cleaning services as well. ZeroResDenver.com, 303-471-5150, 471-5150. don't know, man. TikTok seems to be pretty affordable, cheap. They even give me the needles.
Well, it's satisfied. I mean, what more do you need to know? TikTok said it, therefore it's good.
I'll tell you, John, I gotta tell you, I gotta show you the real accurate shit.
What's that?
No, I just wanna just keep you in the accurate shit.
She didn't feel like what?
Really know exactly where this started. I do know that a couple of states, namely Louisiana and Mississippi, have stopped compounded state, but no other states have legalized it.
Hold on.
Who's that bimbo?
That's a plumb crazy deal. They'll make sure it's running efficiently and catch the little problems before they become serious. Earning trust since '98 from Castle Rock to Long
Oh, that's fucking shit.
I don't know what this shit is, but whatever they
Look,
give
I
me.
know.
She looks credible. She looks like a...
I like it at all.
What? Okay. See, all these people are doing.
I think it's unanimous almost.
See, all these people.
Okay, guys, someone hit on this really quick about compound versus like Ozempic and Wegovy and dosage.
Yes. Now I'm.
That's kind of nice about the fact that
Listen to her.
I'm trying.
compound is that you can really pick your dosage.
Oh.
So I've actually gone from
There you go.
0.25 to 25 to now 0.27, as compared to going. Honestly, the more and more the research that I do, titrate up.
She did.
The better. Like,
She titrated up.
we're getting good results and progress. Doses are
Free iHeartRadio app is your home for the holidays.
that's kind of what I'm doing.
Click on the holiday
a little bit more
or
suppression, but I
search
really
iHeart
quite
Holiday
ready to
and start listening to your local holiday station.
Looks like she needs a little bit more support.
Okay, so she's okay. Now let's hear this one.
Tons of playlists, even podcasts. Our gift to you, the perfect holiday soundtrack. Join the millions of listeners on the iHeartRadio app. Free never sounded so good.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com.
Not everybody this week start working your body.
I'm Box 31, simply weather manager. I'll describe the work.
See? There you go.
Really?
10 seconds here, guys.
Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. All right, Jacqueline, a follow-up from this morning. Okay, your 2017 Dodge Journey was at Christopher Dodge for loss of power and a transmission clunking. It's been there 3 months. Deputy Doc's been working with you. What's going on?
Yes, he sure did work with me. He was able to contact the company on a three-way call with myself, and we did get resolution. The general manager did return my call, and we did come to an agreement, and I'm off to getting my car. So I'm happy. Thank you so much.
Deputy Doc.
Deputy Doc does it. I love it. I love it. Thank you so much for letting us know that. You know what? I love really, truly when we can help people. So make sure you tell people about it. Give us a good rating. Jacqueline, Deputy Doc, thank you so much. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Okay, so John Fuller, our personal injury attorney. Isn't it true that you get everyone at least $1 million? Now listen, what do you think about advertisements where personal injury, I'm serious now, where they brag about how much they got?
Well,
no, seriously,
I mean,
that seems to be a trend in the personal injury.
No, I know. We talked about this the other
Yeah.
day on the air, and here's the deal. I mean, I think most people understand that different cases have different values, and not every case can be worth 100 or 250 or $1 million or $1 zillion
Yeah.
or whatever. I mean, the reality is, the purpose of a personal injury claim is to help balance the scales and return you back and make you whole.
Yeah.
And so if your damages are $10, you know, you can't expect that $100,000 is going to be the amount of money that it takes to balance those scales. So that's kind of my
Okay.
approach. I just don't believe that putting people out there and saying, John Fuller got me $1 million does anything other than just trivialize the client that I got $1 million for. And I'd be far more interested in just focusing my efforts on talking to real people that have real cases and finding real solutions.
Yeah. Now, what about when people say, call and I'll tell you what I think it's worth?
Well, that's ludicrous. I mean, listen, I can tell you what your case is worth. If it's worth more, you know, if you have a lot of damages and we have minimal limits insurance policies, I can tell you with a lot of accuracy what your
now
claim
that
is worth.
and that's what bothers me. And here's the crux of the matter. It really doesn't matter what you're awarded. It matters what you can collect.
Absolutely. This is all about money. And so, you know, if you have just catastrophic losses and you got hit by somebody
And it could be where you get nothing.
Yeah, you could get nothing, or you could have somebody that has minimal limits by a crap insurance company and no other assets in the whole world, and you may be very lucky to get those minimal limits, you know, and that's what your case is worth. That's not saying that that's what your damages were worth.
Right.
Because that trivializes the amount of your damages. That doesn't mean that they're only worth $25,000.
Of course
but that
not.
may be all the money in the world that you can go collect.
And even if you get a judgment against that person for more,
What good is a piece of paper that says...
unless they hit the lottery, literally.
Yes, but the reality is that either they're not going to hit the lottery, or if you truly had any heat coming down on him, they just simply walk into bankruptcy court and your judgment would go away. That's as simple as it is. So, I mean, really, the bottom line is that if you want to protect yourself, if you want to make sure that if something bad happens to you or your family, the only person that can truly provide that protection is you.
Okay, so you're right, because you get your own insurance.
Right.
Now, John, though, there must be times where things are not dischargeable by bankruptcy. I've heard that there are some damages that bankruptcy attorneys will not let you dismiss. Okay, for example, the one against the talk show host who talked about Sandy Hook, Alex Jones.
Yeah.
Over $1 billion, and there was a certain amount they would not let him discharge.
Right.
Why is that?
So there are certain categories of damages or debt, if you will, that are non-dischargeable.
Okay.
And so,
well, fraud is one.
Fraud is one. You know,
but that
damages,
wasn't fraud. What was that one that they would not discharge? Is it
more in the
punitive?
punitive nature of stuff
punitive.
that are kind of, you know,
And more intentional kinds.
intentional torts and stuff
Okay,
like that.
okay.
We occasionally will pursue felonious killing type charges, which is a civil charge, but based on acts that if it were prosecuted would be a felony, and those also would not be dischargeable. So there are a number of them, but in a good old standard car wreck where we're just dealing with negligence, those can easily be discharged in bankruptcy.
All right. Sally, welcome to the show. I'm Tom Martino. What's going on with you, Sally?
Hello, Tom.
Hi.
My husband passed away the 1st of August, and
Was
I
it sudden?
Pardon? No,
Was it
he's been sick for a long time.
Okay.
And I know I'm eligible for a one-time death benefit payment from Social Security. It's like a small amount, $255, but I haven't received it. I've contacted Social Security. I have a woman that was helping me work on it, but I get no response from them. It's just, oh, we're working on it. We're working on it. But shouldn't that have been paid already?
I don't understand that. So and you should have gotten it by now. And did you ever make an appointment and go in?
No. I'm legally blind, and it's hard for me. I by myself now, so I have to make arrangements for somebody to take me. So I've just been doing it over the phone, and they called me back at the very beginning and did like a phone interview and asked me many questions back to when I was married, where were we married, which city were we married
Yeah,
in.
because you have to be in the same household, currently married, blah, blah, blah. If you were living
Correct.
apart, you won't get it. But all of that, you were married right up until the end, right?
Correct.
Were you already receiving benefits?
He received limited Social Security because we were both on PERA, so they lowered the amount of Social
that could be
Security.
it.
And they
You
told me
both
I
have
wouldn't
para?
yes. They told me that I would not get the monthly benefit at all, which I understand. That's fine. But why are they holding back the $255 death benefit? I know it's not much, but it seems silly to me.
Okay, so is this? And I don't want to probe, but I have to. Is this really a hardship? I mean, I don't mean to
No.
trivialize it, but how much of a hardship is this if you've been working this hard to get it?
No, it's just I would say it's just annoying, and it's just I don't know what the word to describe it be. It's just like I have to keep trying because it's something that
This is what I'm reading here. Social Security spousal benefit is not paid if you're on para. This is Colorado Para it's copara.org. There's a certain, it says it applies to para retirees. If you receive a Social Security spousal or widow benefit, your Social Security benefit is reduced by 2/3 of the para benefit, may completely eliminate the death benefit. I don't know, but it's what's that?
You say they
Are you receiving any kind of Social Security?
No, I never did because I didn't have enough quarters. Plus, I was getting too much on para to get that.
Okay, from what I'm reading, and I hate to be a bearer of bad news, but I suggest you go to this website. They're saying that para, I don't understand it because I can't read it live. There's too many paragraphs here, but it does say that in most cases, the para death benefit is eliminated. Excuse me, the Social Security death benefit is eliminated. But let me make sure. That's all
Wouldn't
I
they
can
tell
see.
me that right away, though?
You would think so.
Yeah.
This could mean, I don't know, man. It's just saying that this, the Social Security benefit, they might not be talking about, when you Google stuff, sometimes you get some echoes. You don't always get, they might be talking about the survival benefit as opposed to the one-time death benefit.
Right.
But why don't you go that route through para as opposed to going to Social Security? Because at least para will let you know what you're in for.
They're very responsible as far as responding to your call and your questions.
And they will help. It says here that they help people with the death benefits and understanding them.
Good. Well, thank you very much for that.
No,
That's
I
a
mean,
big help.
here's what it's saying. It says to contact a para representative, Public Employees Retirement Association. That's what it is, right?
Correct.
Do you want the 800 number?
No, I have it in my phone already.
Would you let me know if they answer it? Because I would like to know if you get that death benefit. And we could call someone as well. But I think if you're a member of para, I think they're going to have an answer for you quicker. I was just Googling it off the spot. We do have some experts like Angels Help, I believe. Barb Shue, she might be able to help us. But first, call us back if para cannot answer it. But keep it really simple. You're simply looking for that death benefit, not any other benefit. And let us know, because I would like to know as well. And you can get right through if you call 303-627-8466. You can, that's 303 Martino. You can even leave a message on there if you need to. All right, 303-713-TALK. John Fuller, disclaimers. When we come back, somebody wants to know how far do they go when you sign waivers and disclaimers. More on that right after this.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Michael Brown tomorrow morning at 6:30 KHOW Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Dell Technologies.
An easy drive throughout the Denver Metro for the 1 o'clock hour commute. I-25 north and southbound, no complaints through town. That trend continues up north to the Fort Collins area and down south to Colorado Springs as well. Back to town, I-70 east and westbound, flowing free from the foothills to DIA and back again, just north of DIA. E-470 southbound, we are seeing some road work just after 96 with some congestion throughout. However, delays are minimal. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies out there today. A warm one with a high of 61 this afternoon. We're seeing a trend of warm weather throughout the next few days. High 60 tomorrow, Wednesday, high 65. The current temperature in Denver is 58 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Cyber Monday is Dell's biggest sale of the year. Get limited time deals, free shipping, and huge savings on laptops like the XPS 13, engineered to do it all on the Intel Evo platform. Shop now at Dell.com/deals.
You know, what is estate planning? It's a simple will sometimes, or it's a trust with a combination of trust and will. Sometimes you do more complicated, irrevocable trusts to protect your assets. And there are other ways to do that. What about businesses? What about leaving your business to your heirs, or maybe selling it, transitioning out of business? Whatever it is, Keel and Park can handle it. They are the estate planning experts we use on the show often. Keel and Park. Both names have an E on the end with common spelling with the E. Keel and Park. And you can reach them at 970-818-8198. That's 970-818-8198, lawkp.com. They'll happily meet with you by Zoom or in person, or talk to you on the phone about all of your needs for estate planning. That's 970-818-8198, lawkp.com. How much time do I have, bro?
3.
Thanks.
Yep.
This is Steve Powers here for Polestar Denver, where the deals are electric. Take delivery on a new 2024 Polestar 2 today. Lease a Polestar 2 and take advantage of the $8,500 clean vehicle credit. We are also taking orders today on the new Polestar 3. We have inventory on the ground and we accept trade-ins. Drive into the electric age with Polestar Denver, a McDonald family dealership. Visit us at 240 St. Paul Street in the heart of Cherry Creek North. This just announced. Take advantage of 0% interest rates. See Polestar Denver for details. There are endless options for hair restoration in Denver. But how about a simple solution that's guaranteed to work? It's an easy one-day treatment that begins to regrow your own natural hair the very next day. That's what you get with world-renowned advanced hair restoration. A redress years of thinning, receding, or balding, and get your confidence back. With Advanced Hair, you get confidence going into your treatment too, as they guarantee that your new hair is going to grow. Advanced Hair is home to the best medical staff and technology in hair restoration anywhere, changing tens of thousands of lives. So schedule your free consultation today, and if you qualify, receive $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. Simply call 720-459-HAIR. Now you've been waiting for the right option, and here it is. But this is a limited time offer. One-day treatment, life-changing results. With Advanced Hair, your new hair is guaranteed to grow. 720-459-HAIR, or view the before and after photos at advancedhair.com.
Imagine selling your home and getting paid twice. Sound good? But how's that even possible? To sell your home and get paid twice? You could do it with Orchard. It's simple. Orchard makes you a solid cash offer on your home. If you agree, boom, here's your cash for your next home. Orchard handles everything from there, including paint, repair, list, and show your home. And if your old home sells for more than Orchard offered you, you get the upside cash. That bears repeating. When your old home sells for more than Orchard offered you, you get that money too. You get paid twice. And that happens 97% of the time with Orchard. Look, with so many home buying companies trying to lowball you, Orchard pays you the upside when your old home sells for more. Want to get paid twice when you sell your home?
Those drums are cool, huh?
Have, the same affliction I do about buying nice shit for your toys.
No, I haven't played because of my back, and now I'm cleared. There was a lot to a scene, right? But now I'm cleared, but I haven't gotten back to it. That is what's called hybrid. It's there are silent heads on it.
All right, 10 seconds, guys.
Where the heads are.
Delivery, installation, and service. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
That's great.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Plenty of time for callers if you want to call right in. We've had wonderful calls today. And, John, you guys had a lot of calls. I got a text here on waivers and disclaimers. Now, I made a joke one time of a guy who said, not responsible for any injuries, blah, blah, blah. And the guy signs it, and then wises off to the owner, and the owner punches him in the face. Now, seriously, what's anticipated with disclaimers for injuries? Like you go to an amusement park or something, are they for real?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they absolutely are.
Now, we knew that there have been like the Tower of Doom where that person flew off. That was so it doesn't really get rid of negligence, does it?
It does, yeah. You can waive simple negligence. What you can't really waive is gross negligence. And so...
Okay, what's the difference?
So what's the difference of a degree of intentionality in the conduct? Okay? So gross negligence is taking an activity where you're taking a known risk and you're doing it anyway. So, where's the line? It's going to be different in everything. But
like skydiving. If you're skydiving and you go to a skydiving school, they have you sign away basically if they drop you if you fall out of the plane without a parachute.
So what they can do though, Tom, is they can say, look, you are waiving us being negligent, okay?
Yeah.
So if we just make a mistake.
A stupid mistake, right.
That's negligence.
But not intentional,
If
obviously.
we unintentionally pack your parachute incorrectly,
tough.
No case, tough for you, right? If we do it on purpose.
Well, yeah, of course.
There's the difference.
But is there anything in between?
If I hire you to pack parachutes and you've never done it before and have no training, that probably crosses the line because it's an unacceptable known risk that I undertook with an almost certain bad outcome. Okay. So there's the bottom line. So yes, you can absolutely waive negligence, and courts routinely enforce those waivers. So if you go to a bar and get on the bucking bronco and you have to sign a waiver, nobody made you get on the bucking bull. Okay, it was not. You didn't have to do it to protect some.
Now, Okay,
You
got
know
it.
what I'm saying? I mean, it's a voluntary
All right.
act, and you've waived off the negligence. They're gonna
Someone
enforce it.
was at a park one time, an amusement park, and a fellow visitor to the park, did something that caused a part in the park to fail and fall on the other person. So what I mean is that the other visitor or is that the park?
Well, you've got to get into foreseeability, and so was it foreseeable
It's
that
where they were
that the
eating.
person could?
Where they were eating, the guest, the other guest was adjusting an umbrella and was jerking it around, and it fell over and hit the person next to them. Is it the amusement park's fault? I don't know. Is the base not sturdy enough? Is
Yeah.
it? You would have to examine all of that stuff.
You do, and you have to in those kind of cases all the time. And when I say the issue is foreseeability, that's one of the elements that you have to satisfy. So you have to see, and you have to predict, and you have to be right about whether a jury would find that
Okay.
sort of accident was foreseeable enough to hold the park liable for for that failure.
Paula wants to talk about her landlord or a landlord. Paula, what's going on?
Okay. My landlord refuses to credit me for pre-approved by him things I've repaired here, and that have cost me a lot of money.
Now, hold
And
on. So wait, he approved certain repairs that you had done and you paid for them and he won't reimburse you?
Right.
Why? Does he deny giving you approval?
No. Well, yeah, he denies that as well, but he
How can you
also first
prove?
stated-
Okay, how about this, Paula? Let's talk about this. What were the repairs?
It was the kitchen flooring and the bathroom flooring.
Wait,
and,
you actually had
a
flooring
vanity.
repaired or reinstalled?
Reinstalled.
You did new floors in the kitchen and bath.
And new doors to the bedroom because they had holes in them from the prior tenants. And a vanity in the bathroom downstairs because it was
That
rotted
sounds
out.
like
And
major
I
home
pre-approved it all.
improvements. Wait.
Yes.
You paid for major. How much did you pay?
A lot of money, like flooring, $7.
No,
Flooring
all
was not
together.
cheap.
How much did you pay for all the home improvements?
I would say probably, I don't know, $1,500, $1,600.
Oh, I thought, okay, well,
If not more, not more. That's just, I also
but could
did
this
carpeting.
guy, here's what I want to do. Here's what I want to know. Could this landlord say, listen, I thought you were going to make some minor repairs. I mean, did you have anything understood in writing at all?
Yes, we had text messages, and I sent him pictures.
Okay,
of
did
the
you ever
product.
discuss an amount?
Yes, I sent before doing it. He wanted an amount, so I went to the store. I took pictures of the vanity and flooring and all that, and then I sent him them with the price that they were, and gave him an amount of labor, which was very discounted.
So he was
And-
expecting it to be around $1,600.
Well, whatever it is, it might be more because I didn't include the doors and.
Okay,
and-
so let's
and-
say two.
and
Well, okay,
other stuff.
he was expecting around $2,000.
Whatever it was that I told him, he priorly approved at that amount.
Okay, and
In
is he
the text.
flat out refusing to pay?
Yes, absolutely. He will not negotiate a dollar, paying me, reimbursing me, crediting me for rent or anything. He refuses to. He says, because I was brought here, I'm here only because I was a guest of the prior tenant, and because I was, but he offered me a lease. I didn't ask him for a lease.
Do you have a
The guy-
lease? Do you have a lease?
Yes, I've lived here for 3.5 years. I've had 4 leases
So,
with the guy.
Paula, that's neither here nor there. Let me get this straight. You were under a lease and basically redid the house.
Yes. And it's
how
taking
long
my
were you living
time.
there before? How long were you living there before you did the repairs?
Probably a year and a half.
Okay,
prior.
you were there a year and a half, and had all this work done, and now the place is visibly improved, and he won't pay for it.
Beautifully improved. Yes, he won't pay for it. And now he's evicting me because I asked for that credit. Before, he was going to renew my lease
Have
next
you
month,
skipped any
and
rent?
now
Have you skipped any rent?
I refused to pay this month or last month because
Okay,
now we're
how
going
much?
to court over the
How
whole
much
thing.
was last month?
1,800.
And this month was 1,800.
Right, and it's not.
But
paid
hold
yet,
on, that comes up
and
to
we're going court.
3,600. You said it was only around
Right.
$2,000.
But it's probably much more than that. But we now have a court date, and I requested.
That's where you got it.
5,400.
That's you're in the right place. But let me explain something to you. This is where you're going to go wrong. Okay, you shouldn't have withheld rent.
Okay.
Because they're going to say that you didn't pay your rent and you withheld more than the repairs cost you even. If you were going to do it genuinely, you would have withheld only the amount that it cost you.
Well, the way I read the law was it was the amount of the repairs, or if you're going to court, whichever is greater the amount of the repairs or 3 months rent. Is how the statute read to me. I mean, so
I've never read that before. What are you? I've never heard. Are you?
I recently read.
Well, why don't you find that law for me? No, I want you to.
Okay.
Hold on. I want you to give me the number of that law, okay? It's really important.
Okay.
I've never heard of such a thing. And you're going to have to prove that you had some kind of an agreement. I'm Tom Martino.
Right.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's.
An easy drive throughout the Denver Metro for the 1 o'clock hour commute. I-25 north and southbound, no complaints through town. That trend continues up north to the Fort Collins area and down south to Colorado Springs as well. Back to town, I-70 east and westbound, flowing free from the foothills to DIA and back again, just north of DIA. E-470 southbound, we are seeing some road work just after 96 with some congestion throughout. However, delays are minimal. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies out there today. A warm one with a high of 61 this afternoon. We're seeing a trend of warm weather throughout the next few days. High 60 tomorrow, Wednesday high 65. The current temperature in Denver is 58 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Lowe's knows how to save pros time and money. Right now, get up to 40% off vanities. Visit Lowe's in-store or online for more deals. Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows pros. Valid 11/30 through 12/6 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Hey, are you looking for a will, maybe a trust or some way to protect your assets? Now, Dan McKenzie, another one of our fine attorneys that can do estate planning for you. He can do a trust that can help not only you through your life, but your heirs through their life if you don't trust the way your kids might spend your estate. You know what? You can do as little or as much as you want. McKenzie Law is very, very malleable when it comes to your estate plan. He'll do just what you need or what you want. 833-CO-PLANS or coplans.co. And when it comes to family law, harrisfamilylaw.com. Rich Harris and his team can handle every aspect of your family law situation, whether it's a divorce, a separation, child custody, control, other things that you need to know. In fact, they have a series of webinars neatly indexed for your review. You can just go to harrisfamilylaw.com/webinars to find out more. That's harrisfamilylaw.com/webinars. So I read a staggering, it might, you know what? It actually could have been more than that. They get their major news from that. And I almost died when I heard it. I went, what do you?
It's shocking. But it explains a lot. Things really start to make sense now when you understand that, you know?
And if you listen to them, like, well, here's.
I'm here to tell you the inside scoop on this, okay? People go, "This dude knows what he's talking about, right?" I have a good friend in Florida that watches a lot of TikTok, and he's 52, 53 years old.
He's watching Dancing Girls or something.
He's watching a lot of shit on there, but
I have never. I don't know if I watch more than, once in a while though. If you do get on, it fucking hooks you.
It is.
Like I love watching pets and shit.
Their
The
algorithms
kids,
are brilliant.
The kids, my wife is like, oh my God, we laugh our asses off. She does show me some funny shit on there.
Right. Yeah.
But
Mine's the same way. She's got every dog page in the world.
Oh God. And then once you have it,
something.
she had baby elephants. You can't see anything without seeing baby elephants.
Exactly.
God almighty. She's just, all these baby elephants. It's so funny because you're right. It feeds her what they know she wants to see.
I have no idea what the algorithm thinks about me because, I mean, I look up so much crap on the internet. It's not even funny. You're the same way. You know?
Oh.
But
One
my brother
one time
talking.
Anytime with our free iHeartRadio app while streaming KHOW and the full screen player. Just click the microphone to record your message. Talk back to Denver's talk station now.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Paula, listen, I have to tell you this, okay, because I don't want to waste your time, but if you don't have evidence of an agreement for those home improvements, I don't know. I don't think you're going to win this, but if you're going to eviction court anyway, you need to tell the judge that you did expend money. But what is the name of the law or the number? Do you have this? Go ahead.
Yes, I have it. It is Section 38-12-509, prohibits, I can't say it, on retaliation.
All right, it's 38-12-109?
509.
509. Is it a CRS?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to look it up. I want to have you back tomorrow. I'm going to have our real estate attorney on, Paula, okay, to get you some help.
Oh, great.
So, Kachina, would you line her up with OLS O'Brien, Brad O'Brien for this? Bill, go ahead. What's going on with you, Bill? Welcome.
Oh, I have two unrelated questions, but one is I heard an economist say that if you buy U.S. savings bonds in this economy and the economy gets worse, it's still worth it because you can pull out and still have a good profit even with the penalty.
That's right. That's right. Savings bonds are or T-bills, I think you're talking about.
Yeah.
Savings bonds were never great. They're all right, but T-bills are what you're talking about.
Okay. Can I ask you my second question?
Yes.
Okay, it has to do with fire shields behind a wood-burning stove?
Right.
Okay. If I go by code, the wood-burning stove sticks out too far into the living room, so I wanted to find out if using more than one heat shield on the wall behind the stove suffice for distance.
Okay, not all the time because it depends on what the material is behind it. But if you, and I don't know if code would allow you to do it, that's the real thing. Even if you could get the protection, code may not allow you. A lot of people, what they do, to be honest, is they do it and then move it after the inspector. By the way, don't forget myaccidentlawyer.co.
Follow Tom Martino at Real Tom Martino and stay connected with all of us at 630 KHOW, KHOW.com, and on the iHeartRadio app. Leland Conway is next on Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
If you're looking for a safe, conservative investment, becomethebanker.org. That's where you'll find Joe Chiano, a licensed certified financial advisor with two goals: to provide safe, guaranteed returns and income for life. He has two products: Become the Banker, which is overfunding life insurance for tax-free returns, or a guaranteed retirement pension. Find out about both. becomethebanker.org. Income for life. becomethebanker.org.
Celebrate New Year's Eve weekend at Ameristar. Start Friday, December 29th by entering for your chance to win from 8 to 10 p.m. in the $50,000 Last Chance giveaway. Live DJs perform each night in Bar 8042. Indulge in the all-you-can-eat dinner special in Centennial Market. Then join the New Year's Eve countdown and champagne toast and ring in